1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Hold the jump ring firmly in your flat nose pliers. Then using your wire cutters, make a sharp snip. Remember, when opening a jump ring, only open north to south.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Morning! I didn't know there was 2 9 o'clocks in a day, you know. I'm not normally up this early. I am really. I am. It's really nice to be here this morning. Bit of a surprise. Poor Ali's not too good today, so wishing you all the best, Ali, if you are watching this morning. So I'm stepping in her shoes. Hopefully I'll do a good job. And we're joined by the gorgeous Claire. You look amazing, Claire, this morning.
Thank you. It's fake tan. I think it's a
really?
bit, yeah.
No, you just look amazing. You look glowing. I look rubbish in the morning. My eyes don't open for about 6 hours. She looks gorgeous, doesn't she? So Claire's joining us today. We've got loads coming up for you. The Morganite presenter's pick. Oh my gosh, look at this strand. This is fab. Gorgeous Morganite. Fabulous quality. Check this out. I can't even remember the last time I saw a Morganite here. I've had a couple of strands of kunzite, not many of those. Morganite. Oh, yikes, it's just so beautiful. What time is this coming up, Kimbo? At what time, sorry, love? I love Kim. She just goes, she's just high-pitched and very excited. She said midday. And then, Kimmy, I believe you've put this on the Book of Face. Oh my gosh. Check this out. Beautiful doesn't even begin to describe this. This is something else. This is the, oh my gosh, look at that sparkle. Look at the brilliance in these gemstones. This is coming up for you in the last hour today, so that will be between 12 and 1 at some point. Gorgeous. Diamonds coming up for you as well. Oh yes, diamonds. Right, let's have a little look at these. Some spacer beads for you. These are really pretty, these are. Do you know what? These would go really well with that Morganite. That Morganite, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to put it all in one piece. I'd want to make it go as far as I possibly could. And these spacers would be perfect for doing that. They're really sizable. Now let me find those tweezers. Let's have a little look. I can't find them. It's really quiet in here today. Yeah. Really quiet. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey team. You have, oh thanks Claire.
You're welcome.
Little star. 100 pieces of your silver plated copper faceted spacers here. Silver anyway is a really lustrous precious metal. So even when something is silver plated, You're going to get all of that incredible luster. But because they're faceted as well, they are literally like little disco balls. They are beautiful. And you've got two different shapes here. So that's one of your shapes. Try and move that along and then see if I can pop the other one in there as well. So you've got two different, I knew that was going to happen. Two different shapes and sizes in here. You've got one that's 6x5mm in size, 50 of those, and one that is 60x4mm in size as well. Check out that luster. They're really sizable, aren't they? And you've got 100 of them. They're so pretty, aren't they? Really, really pretty. Loads of you coming in on the phone lines and on the web already this morning. PXGC32 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. What was that, Kim? Sorry. 100. Do you know, I can't understand what she says. Oh, I love her. I love her. Loads of you there. You've got 100 spaces. Actually, Tina in Nottinghamshire, you've got 200 of these. If you want to multi-buy, there's nothing to stop you multi-buying. As many as you like. You've got one P&P in any one day. Check out that luster. Susan in Lancashire, you've got 2. Antoinette in Belfast. Tina in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Sally in Newport. Good morning. Collect in London. Lots of you with these in your baskets. Hold on tight. £9.95. Wow, under £10 for 100 pieces. That works out to 10 pence each. Less than 10 pence each, in fact. That is a steal of a deal, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Do you know what you remind me of, Kim? I love it. I don't get to work with Kim very often, and I do get very excited. I did text her last night to say how excited I was. She reminds me of, you know, when you go to the fair, like years ago, I'm talking like the fair, the travelling fair, not like a theme park. I'm like about, you'd be brilliant at that, Kim. One more time, hold on tight. She just sounded like a human here. Brilliant. Not too sure, well done. Sylvia, you're in the wrong job, Kim. Tina in Merseyside, we've just taken more money off for you. £8.95 we're down to now, giving you even more money back. No reason other than it's the early bird, and that's just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. BXGC32, collect it in Devon, collect it in Essex. You've got these in your baskets. Just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. You see, with the morganite, they look beautiful, don't they? Gorgeous. Oh, I'm loving those. I've got to get me some of this morganite. Coming up a little bit later on. Gorgeous. Okay, let's have a look. Solid sterling silver jump rings. Yes, please. Okie dokie, I'm just going to pop those away. Whoa, 100 sterling silver jump rings. 100. Wow. Sterling silver, it's going to add value to any piece of jewellery. But there's certain gemstones like tanzanite, like diamonds that we have got coming up today. Any of your big 5. Pearls especially, it's got to be solid sterling silver, hasn't it? It's got to be. As I was just saying with the spaces, it is the most lustrous of all of the precious metals, but most importantly it will add value to that piece of jewellery. And when you are using gemstones such as tanzanite, diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, I think your customers are going to expect nothing less than solid sterling silver. 100 jump rings you've got here, 5mm in size. They are your open jump rings as well. So if you just use your tools, maybe your flat nose pliers to help you open these, you wouldn't use tweezers. They're really easy to open and close when you've got the tools, not tweezers. There we go. And you've got 100. And they are solid sterling silver. 0800 644 655. Claire, do you do chainmail?
I don't know. I was talking to Fleur about it the other day because I would like to. I've never ever tried it.
Really?
Yeah, but I like watching. You know when Fleur does the demos with the big.
Yeah.
It just that because they're on like a big scale. I can understand it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because when I see it and if they're finished, I just think, how have you ever created that?
I think that.
Yeah. But I mean, she does beautiful work.
She's a chainmail queen, isn't she? So it might be chainmail that you're using these for, or it might be just to gain a spaces to make your gemstones go further, or simply in your earrings, any of your high-end earrings with your high-end gemstones there, any piece of jewellery You've got solid sterling silver jump rings here. As many as you can get into your stash, then please do, because we don't have enough opportunities. And in fact, I'm struggling to remember the last time I saw 100 solid sterling silver jump rings. You had 20 yesterday. Yeah, see, I've had a few in the Matrix boxes, or I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Sue in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Well done. Linda in Surrey. Michael in Surrey, you've got yours as well. Angela in Surrey, you've got 2. Sylvia in Merseyside, you've got 2. There's loads of you multi-buying. I don't blame you. There's 100 jump rings for you there. 0800 644 655. Loads and loads of you with these in baskets. £8.95. That's for 100. That's bonkers, that is. Interestingly enough, yesterday I came across somebody who was trying to get jump rings from the Jewellery Quarter. Knew somebody that works in the Jewellery Quarter, trying to get jump rings off somebody. I was like, why are you trying to get that? I can get them for you. Oh my gosh, the price that they were quoted was unbelievable for a couple of jump rings. I couldn't believe it. We've got 58 chances left. Collector in Sussex, Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Shirley in Hertfordshire, Caroline in Northamptonshire, Alison in Hampshire, Deborah in Staffordshire, Angela in West Yorkshire, Laura in Lancashire. Sorry, Laura, I've just moved you. You're actually in Cheshire. Janet in Lancashire, Deborah in Tyne Wear, Tina in Nottinghamshire, you're back in as well. There's tons and tons of you on the web with these in your baskets, but that quantity is going down so quickly. It's going to be a sellout, and there's so many of you on the telephone lines multi-buying as well. You've got to check out if that's in your basket, because that is going to go. 0800 644 655. Mary in Warwickshire, well done. Elizabeth in Worcestershire, well done. You've just got yours on the telephone lines as well. They're about to go. They're about to go. Let's go and see Hannah with a challenge. Brilliant. This is why I love Kim. Let's go and have a look. Axelay's challenge. I really don't know what I'm doing today. It's quite exciting. I like it. So, hematite, rainbow coated hematite, 4 strands. What are you thinking?
I'm going to try today, because I normally make one piece, so I'm going to try and push myself and try and do a couple. Fingers crossed.
I like it. Controversial indeed. They're gorgeous, aren't
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're
Those
so
colours.
pretty. I love that. Does that not make you want to go out? It's
Yes.
like, it's just, isn't it? It makes you want to, like, let's organise a night out, girls. In fact, Kim, I think we've been saying this for quite a few months now. And Angela, the party queen, is in the workshop today as well. She's on it. She's there already till 6 o'clock in the morning. I think this gemstone is phenomenal, and the great thing about this is it goes with anything as well, doesn't it?
It does, because you've got all the multicolours, haven't you? But also, what is really good is the drill hole on them is amazing. Because I've just taken my sample off the strand. So I've just started with a little bit of wire. And I've got 1.25 through there.
It really is substantial, isn't it? That drill hole.
Which just it just opens up, all aspects of jewellery making, because it's going to, go on cord or different gauges of wire or several strands of wire through.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's such a fun gemstone. I'm loving the shapes and sizes of these as well. And as I said, they're going to go with anything, aren't they? Your amethyst, some black spinel in there, or your black agate would look gorgeous as well, wouldn't it? 4 strands in total you've got there. Massive, massive carat weight. So, what's the total carat weight, Kim? 255 carats each, 280 each. That's 160. I'm not even going to attempt it at this time in the morning.
Please don't look at me. No, don't.
310 and 160. 470. I'd worked that out well wrong in my head. UEGC 92, massive carat weight, and you've got 4 beautiful strands. I'm thinking you could use this in gents pieces as well.
You could do, yeah.
Quite unisex, isn't it?
It is. And just, if you're new to jewellery making, it'd be ideal, because you could just do stretchy bracelets with it. I mean, you've got that graduation in size, 2 different sizes. It'd be lovely.
They are gorgeous. I'm loving those colours. Purples, yellows, greens in there, blues in there as well. They're so sparkly. Really fun gemstone, really going out gemstone. I love that. Friday night out with the girls. Yeah.
We'd have Thursday night out, couldn't they?
Yeah, why not?
Later.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. 1 o'clock, Kim, you in? Brilliant. Oh, 0800 644 655 UEGC 92. Should be £25.80. That's an incredible deal, isn't it? For 4 strands of genuine gemstones you've got here. Ridiculous price tag at £25. But that's not where we're going to go. Because it's Thursday morning and it's Thursday Frenzy. That's it, £12.95. 0800 644 655 or on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. UEGC 92. £12.95. The absolute lowest we should be for any strand is £6.95 per strand. You're getting 2 and a bit free here. That's bonkers. £3.24 per strand. £3.24 per strand for genuine gemstones. Your smaller rondelles there are 4x2mm in size, both 38cm strands. They're absolutely packed full of gemstones. And you've got 2 at 155 carats each there. 5x2mm in size, and they are both 36cm strands that you've got there. Again, packed full of gemstones. £12.95. What a deal!
They are, they're gorgeous.
Pretty, aren't they? What was that? Sorry, Kimbo. Ah, yes. Can you give us any heads up on your kits today, Claire? Because I've not even seen them. What's coming up?
All 3 really different kits. I've done some, because it's statement jewellery,
Okay.
so a couple of wow pieces, some wonderful aluminium wire. So,
Wow,
yeah.
I love that aluminium wire.
Really good stuff.
It's really light, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Fab.
Yeah.
Fabulous. We've got those coming up a little bit later on. Okay, we've got some chain coming up for you now. These are pretty. I really, really like these. Chain, just by itself, it's a really, really big thing at the moment. Darren made me this for my birthday. Bless her. I thought I'd better wear it. So we've got Kim says, Jeremy, if you're watching, it's her birthday too. Just in case you want to make her anything. Claire?
Yeah,
I've already had
mine as
my
well.
present. I've already had my gift off you, haven't I? Had a wedding present.
Yes, why are you
off
wearing that? You could have put that cake
put the
topper
cake
in your,
topper on
in your
the
hair.
head.
Yeah.
Good point. I'll try that when I get home. Right, chain is all the rage at the moment, you know, whether it be a thick, chunky alloy chain like the one that I'm wearing today, or whether it be the layered up look. It's absolutely everywhere right now. And of course, if you're making necklaces, you're probably going to need some chain in there as well. You've got 2 gold-plated chains here, really, really pretty. I think I've got a metre in each, is it? Yeah, a metre in each. So with a metre, entirely up to you. If you wanted to, you could create that layered up look with just one of these, which again is really on trend at the moment. Just the layered up look by itself looks so nice. It's sophisticated, it looks high-end, it's beautiful. Even with no gemstones at all, that looks fab, doesn't it? It really, really looks pretty. Now with a metre, you can get 2 16-inch chains if you want to, and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. You don't have to use 16 inches in your length of necklaces if you don't want to. I just refer to that because that is one of the most popular size in your necklaces. You can get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet with a metre of your chain. But you're not just getting 1 metre, you're getting 2 metres of your gold plated. And sorry, I've only just noticed it's 925 gold plated as well. So we are talking cream of la crop here, aren't we, really? Gold plated sterling silver. In fact, now I've said it, I can feel the weight. I can feel the weight in this chain, and you can with solid sterling silver. You can feel the quality, and you can feel the weight there as well. There's 3 grams per chain. If we think, okay, let's take a 16-inch solid sterling silver chain on the high street. Not gold-plated solid sterling silver, just solid sterling silver, 16-inch chain on the high street. You could be paying anything from £20, £30 easily. And you've got 2 of those in 1 metre and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet in there as well. So actually what you have here are 4 16-inch necklaces and 2 bracelets or anklets. And again, doesn't have to be that if you don't want it. Could all be bracelets, could all be anklets there. I would definitely be multi-buying. I don't think I've ever had solid sterling silver gold-plated chain before. I don't think I have. Quantity is going down really, really quickly. So if you're not on the phone lines yet, please dial now. There is an automated message when you come through on the phone lines. You can listen to it if you want to, but if you just hit your button number 1, that will put you straight through to the call centre and you can grab yours, because you will have to be quick. There are loads and loads of you there this morning. PQGC 85. Wow! That's less than £10 for a metre. That is, if you like, I'm reckoning about £4 and a little bit. If you're taking off that 7-inch bracelet or anklet, about £4 and a little bit for a 16-inch solid sterling silver necklace that is gold plated. If you wanted to have this as just the chain, all you'd need to do is add a jump ring and a bolt clasp and you're good to go. £19 and 9, that's an absolute giveaway. I wish we had hundreds, I really do. Unfortunately we don't. There's lots of you multi-buying, loads of you with these in baskets. I don't think you're all going to do it. You've got to check out, hold those lines. If you are on the phone lines, just press your number 1 button anyway. You still might do it. A lot of people do cancel their orders, don't necessarily go through to the checkout when they've got them in the basket. Ooh, gorgeous. Okay, that would look beautiful. Oh, wow. Okay, pearls. Gonna hold them up. Glamour. Oh my days. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but top of our lists, especially as ladies, it's the diamond solitaire and the pearl necklace. It is for me. Pearls are just something so beautiful, so classic. I mean, when I think of pearls, I think Hollywood icons, you know, I think Audrey Hepburn, I think Elizabeth Taylor. We are looking at genuine pearls here. Again, if you're watching on the web this morning, please do your research. Or if you have access to the web, please do your research. Have a look. Open up a new tab. Just type in pearl necklace, high street prices, and see what you find. See what you find. These are 9 by 8 millimetres in size. There's a millimetre in it. They are practically round, aren't they? And at a glance, you would think that these are round. There are 3 things that we take into consideration when it comes to valuing pearl. One is size, one is roundness, one is pearlescence. Okay, Kim has done just that. She's typed it in on a search, and the first one that she's found has come up as £240. Second one is £1,100. You can pay an absolute fortune for genuine pearls. The great thing about selling these on your craft stall is that you can pass on those deals, which is brilliant. You know, you can bring somebody a pearl necklace for £100 if you want to, and still be making so much money on the strand that you've purchased. But what I recommend that you do, if you are selling your pearls, do get yourself a strand of faux pearls, and it's the only time that I will ever tell you to buy faux. Because you will be bringing your customer such a fantastic price tag, they may question that you have genuine pearls. We all do it, don't we? You know, something's too good to be true, it generally is. If you've got the synthetic pearls there, you can get your customer to handle both strands. Feel the difference between the genuine and the faux. Ask your customer to rub those pearls together, because when you rub genuine pearls together, you get a gritty sensation with the pearls, which you don't get with faux. Also, the weight is significantly different. When you handle synthetics compared to genuine pearls, you can feel a difference in the weight there. So not only are you bringing your customer a great deal, but you're also educating them at the same time. 9 by 8 millimetres in size. These have taken years and years to form. They are beautiful and they're white, you know, it's just your dream necklace. Me personally, if I was to simply restrand these, pop a solid sterling silver clasp on there, £130, £120, depending on where you're selling, easily. Kim's just said, I'll pay that. Deal, Kim. I'm going to buy this, restrand it for you. Collect it in Essex, you've just got 3 well done. Pearl earrings. You know, if you were to make just pearl earrings with this strand, let's have a little count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's a good 50 pearls. That's 25 pairs of earrings. Pearl earrings, just recently I saw a pair on the high street for £1,250. They weren't South Sea pearls, they weren't Tahitian pearls, they were just white culture pearls. £1,250. So a pair of pearl earrings, you know, let's bring our customers a great deal, but let's not devalue them at the same time. So let's say £40 for a pair of pearl earrings. That's an absolute bargain, £40. And there's 25 pairs of earrings here. That is a lot of money to be made in this strand. 0800 644 655. £14.95. £14.95. That is ridiculous. Again, on the internet now, can you find anything that is as low as this? We are not just under £20, we're under 50. In fact, to get this in double figures, one of our customers very recently bought a strand of pearls. She paid £19.95 for the strand, added that solid sterling silver clasp, restranded them, had them valued at £495. I know, how incredible is that? It's like a no-brainer. What are we all doing? Let's all pick up the phone now. Can you pass me my mobile? That'd be great. On the mid-show, what? Sorry, lovely. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not your price slash. Wow. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever, in fact I have seen this price, haven't I? Once before. Because I did it, yeah, I did it. Well, it wasn't me, it would have been Helena. But pearls, price slashed. No idea. £10.95. I know. Let's just give jewellery away, shall we? Let's just give gemstones away here at Jewellery Maker. That is bonkers. And for those of you that have already come in and checked out on the web and come in on the phone lines, don't worry, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You'll all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. And now you are really, really starting to check out. £10.95 for pearls of this size. That is incredible, incredible value. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Essex ×3, Mo in Cheshire ×2, Patricia in Lancashire ×2, Linda in Merseyside ×2. There's loads of you multi-buying there. I do not blame you. Gary, Ian, Elizabeth, Joanne, Deborah, Lisa, collect it in Midlothian, collect it in Gloucestershire, Lydia in South Wales. You've got to check out. Wow. Talking of Christmas, it's Christmas here at Jewellery Maker on Saturday. I ordered my fancy dress outfit last night. I did. You see, you've got to make... I've got a Christmas jumper, and I thought, oh, I don't want a Christmas jumper. I want to dress up. It's Christmas. I like Christmas. There was a massive turkey, and I really wanted to get it. It was so funny. It was so funny. It got the legs sticking up out of your shoulders and then 2 arms, obviously, that put your arms in. It was brilliant. It was, but my mum said to me, she was like, you can't sit in that for 4 hours. You're going to be boiling. How funny would that have been? My mum wouldn't let me buy it. It was just brilliant. It was just a massive turkey. So, and I did say that I would bring the turkey on Saturday as well, so that would have been quite funny. But I didn't get that in the end. I wish I had, don't know. Can I buy it just for the fun of it? Well, yeah, just come in dressed up as a turkey one day. You're on, Kim. You're on. Kim said I would do that. I would have done it, but then, you know, my mum put me off. talking about Christmas because of the burgundy pearls, seamless link there. They do remind me of Christmas. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Real mulled wine hue you've got there, really beautiful with the white pearls. In fact, any colour, the pearls that you've already got in your stash, these will look beautiful with. Now, my dad did say to me yesterday, well, I don't understand why you're having Christmas in July. What's that all about? And I was like, well, you see, Dad, we've always done it here at Jewellery Maker, but also those of you that do craft fairs, you need to be starting to make pieces now for your craft fairs, for Christmas craft fairs. Think about the supermarkets, September, and it is September, they will have advent calendars and selection boxes in the seasonal aisles. You know, you just got to plan ahead. I mean, I don't buy selection boxes and advent calendars that early, but planning ahead. So, you know, kind of September, October is when you need to have your Christmas pieces ready to start doing your craft fairs for Christmas. So that is why we're having Christmas in July on Saturday here at Jewellery Maker, which means you're going to get ridiculous deals. Yes, even more ridiculous than they already are. It's bonkers, isn't it? Burgundy cultured potato pearls you've got here, 5 to 6 millimetres in size. Again, there's just a millimetre in it. Aren't they beautiful? Really, really delicate. I'm thinking these with gold would look gorgeous. Solid sterling silver clasp, gold plated, really warming and very, very Christmassy indeed. They're like little berries. You could use them as your little berries, couldn't you, on your holly? You know, if you were making anything decorative like that, that'd look fab, wouldn't it? OUDP 46 is your code for these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 60 to 80 gemstones on this strand. Easily. They're beautiful. Collect it in Essex. You've got to £6.95. Again, do your research. They are genuine pearls. If you're tuning in for the first time today and you're thinking, hang on a little minute, too good to be true, then they can't be real. I promise you they are. Get your certificate of authenticity as well. It's an extra 50 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. Get your certificate of authenticity. The reason we can do this is simply our buying power here, and I have to say I've worked across pretty much all of the channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company over the last 10 years. The buying team at Jewellery Maker, how can I phrase it without, you know, kick? They really do. They do. Throw a punch, the buying team here. They're incredible. £6.95 OUDP 46. That is how we do it. It's that simple. £6.95. Yulia in Surrey, ×2. Janet, well done in Sussex, you've got yours. Collect it in Essex, ×2. Diane in Tyne and Weir, ×2. There's tons of you with these in your baskets as well. Make sure you are checking out. £6.95. That's an add it to your order price tag. That's an open up your order price tag, isn't it? Fabulous. Fabulous, I tell you. I'm going to take my cold coffee with me. Is the machine not working today, Amelia?
What's that?
The machine not working today? Half a cup. Half a cup.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do you know, nothing. If I'm paying 20 pence for a cup of coffee, actually I only paid 15 because Amelia put 5. I'm on a full cup, you know? Maybe Amelia did drink the 5 pence worth out before she gave it me.
Sorry about that.
To borrow 5 pence, you know, what's it coming to? Oh, wow. Look at these pieces. Oh, Claire, look at this. Oh, wow, I love them. These are gorgeous. When did you get the kit, Claire?
When did I have it? Well, you normally have it a couple of weeks before, don't you? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it just so beautiful? It's really, really pretty. I'm loving this as well. Statement jewellery, indeedy. Look at these gemstones. I'm just trying to think of a time that I've seen turquoise cabochons. And I don't think I have.
I know, and they're quite sizable as well, aren't they?
They're huge.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen turquoise
I don't think I have, no. Or maybe once, a while ago.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've never seen them. Never, ever seen them. They are gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, holiday. Holiday. Imagine, you would, wouldn't you? You'd pay an absolute fortune for a solitaire ring like this of turquoise. That is huge. I've already dibsed it, Kim. You're so last week. Kim said, I'm definitely borrowing that one today. I think it's going to be a little bit of a scrap at 1 o'clock today. YAGC30 is your code for this kit. There is so much here. You've got lots of wire. You've got your 0.4mm gauge and your 0.6mm gauge silver plated copper wire in this. 10 meters of each. You've got 10 meters of your 1.25mm wire in that. 1.25 again in silver. When was the last time we had that? It's been a while. It's been a while. Really great gauge. That is.
It's a wonderful gauge.
Wow.
Yeah. It opens up so many options.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. Look at all that lustre as well. So you've got absolutely tons of wire. You get 1.25, your 0.6 and your 0.4. Hang on, that's 100 metres. I said 10. It's 100 metres. Whoa. 100 metres of your 0.4. That's fab, isn't it? Loads and loads of wire you've got there. And it is one of the most popular gauges in silver. You know, this always flies out. And you've got 100 metres there. You've got 15 carats of your beautiful hematite there. Silver colour coated hematite plain tubes. 4x1mm in size. 38 centimetre strand. You have 65 carats in your stars as well. Look at those. Oh, they are literally like stars twinkling in the night sky. There's so much lustre from these. They're so pretty, and stars really, really popular along with your hearts at the moment. And you've got your rice pearls there as well. 5x6.5mm in size. Pearls again. Don't they look fab with the hematite?
They do.
They are so lovely. Loving those. And you have not 205. Now I've got a few different carat weights on my screen, Kimmy. I've got 160 carats and I've got 205 carats. You're going to get 5 pieces of your beautiful reconstituted turquoise here. They are gorgeous. Look at that colour. Win-win. So popular. Great for the summer, great for your summer pieces. The turquoise also being December's birthstone, so perfect for any birthstone pieces that you're making as well. Birthstones for December are tanzanite and turquoise you've got as well. So tanzanite being a higher end gemstone, which maybe if your budget won't let you stretch to that for your birthstone pieces, go for the turquoise. 160 carats. 5 pieces, and you are guaranteed to get 5 pieces in this kit as well. Grecian Beauty. I like that. YAGC30. So you are getting absolutely loads in this kit. Turquoise cabochons, I've never ever seen them before. We haven't had them very often. Claire, you think you've seen them once before maybe?
And I think that was, I got one, I think, in a kit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I've got 5 here.
I know, and wonderful size. I know that all the sizes, you know, differ, but they're a great size for, well, like I've used them really, pendants and, you know, cuffs and rings. So.
This is beautiful, this design. Love that.
Because you've got all that wire, it allows, you know, you can weave away for...
Weave away.
Weave away.
I'm just going to take you around the back of this one as well, if that's all right, because I have to say, Claire, you have finished this to perfection.
Oh, thank you.
Look at that. Wow, and that's the great thing with this wire, you can make your own clasps with it and stuff, can't you?
Yep, and you know, giving you structure without you having to, you know, I have twisted some of the wire, but you don't have to if you don't want to. If you prefer to, you know, go for, I mean, the smaller bracelet, I mean, that could be, you know, a unisex. Yeah. But because you've got that strength in that gauge, wow. You know, you don't have to go overboard if you like, you know, quite a simplistic design. Yeah. You can, you know, you can keep that because you've got that great gauge.
Wow. And that is just so sturdy, isn't it?
Yes.
It really is. That's fab. Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 6 pieces that you've made with this design. They're just gorgeous pieces, Claire, they really are. And a quarter of the stock has gone already. Do you know what? I'm not surprised at all. I think it's safe to say that this one's going to be a sellout. Those turquoise cabochons. If everybody checks out now, it's pretty much gone. How many did we start with, Kim? 60. Well, that's not much, is it? Oh gosh. Okay, got 14 baskets right now. Loads of you coming through on the telephone lines. You're gonna have to check out. I'm really, really sorry, but you're in danger of missing out if you don't check out. While you're on the web, waiting to check out, there's lots of people coming through on the telephone lines, and they can pip you to the post. We can only allocate as you're confirming there, so please make sure you are confirming as soon as you can by checking out your baskets. YAGC 30 should be, oh my gosh, do you know what kind of price tag would you pop on this ring, Claire?
I'm not very good with that, am I? I don't know, maybe 30 to 40 pounds. It's quite a sizable ring, isn't it?
Yeah, massive. Kim has just said, I've seen turquoise rings over £100 in silver.
Oh, really?
It really does command huge price tags. 30 to 40, I think, is a great price tag, Claire. Sold. £31.95. So you've used a fraction of your wire within this design, one of your cabochons. You've still got all of that wire, all of those gemstones left, and Claire's got her money back. Just on this ring. How long did this ring take you, Claire?
It was probably about an hour.
Wow. Not bad, eh, for an hour's work? Last 10 chances. YAGC 30. Lots and lots of you. Do you know what would look great with this kit? Do you remember those spacers we had at the beginning of the hour?
Yes, it would work. It would work brilliantly.
Yes, those spacers.
In
any of these designs, they would really, really work. I think I'll probably put them back. Amelia's trying to find them, but it's probably me. I just tend to put things back.
Because those spaces, again, I mean, I know it's not a drill hole, but you know, be a lovely addition. You know, to put, you'd have one here in amongst the, you know, that it'd be a great addition.
They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Beautiful. We've got some texts. Leanne in Devon says, all I can say is stunning.
Oh, thanks, Leanne. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Well done.
Debbie in West Midlands says that is a stunning design. Fabulous.
Oh, thanks, Debbie.
They're all
Thank
beautiful,
you.
aren't they? They're just gorgeous. The spacers, they'd just be perfect, wouldn't they? You know, in so many of these designs, they're perfect. Perfect with the turquoise, perfect with the hematite, perfect with the pearls, and you could get that 1.25 wire through there, no problem at all.
So you could just do yourself a torque, you know, a torque necklace and just thread some of those on, you know.
Yeah, that'd be fab,
stunning.
It? That would look gorgeous. 100 pieces you had in these spacers. They're a great addition to your stash. They make your gemstones go further, you know, because they're silver plated. They're going to add that little flash of lustre in with your design as well. They really do look pretty. And actually, Claire, as you say, just them on their own, you know, if you made a simple pair of earrings or whatever, they look really high end.
They do, and I think if you, you know, if you just have them on, if you mix, you know, with the gold chain you've got earlier, you just, you know, have something like that, or again, if you want to just go even more simple, you know, like the wish bracelets. Yeah. Just put one on a little tiny bit of the, you know, the thin cord that we do.
Wow. That actually could create quite a unisex look, couldn't it?
Yes.
Just the cord and one of these maybe as well. 100 pieces, PXGC. 32, £8.95. So we saved you. How much did we save on the kit, Kim? A lot of money. Are you a saver or are you a spender? Because me, that money that I saved on the kit, I'm spending on other pieces today. I saved £18.20. So in my head, let's just call that £8. And I've got another tenner to spend on something else. Brilliant! 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. I had another text in from Ingrid in Surrey. I wasn't going to spend any money today, but the designs and kit are too beautiful. Got mine. You see, that's the thing, isn't it? So many of you say that all the time. Not going to spend any more, but you can't switch on. You can't.
Oh, you'll love it, Ingrid, though. You'll have great fun with it. It's a beautiful, beautiful kit.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? How many have we got left, Kim? Oh, kit's all gone. Sorry. Sorry, just rubbing salt in the wound there. Gorgeous pieces. So what are you going to demo for us then, Claire?
I'm going to do a little bit of the wire writing.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to show you how you can don't be put off by the thicker gauge. It just takes a little bit more working.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you, because you know on the little rosary link bracelet there. So I've just done the word love, which is quite a short, you know, popular word, but you can see how you can do it in the thicker gauge. So can I just take it off actually? And
Of course you can.
thank you. Right, so if I start, so I've just taken, and as you know, with all gauges, you know, just smoothing out any kinks. And I think I've said it before, you know, I think wire workers, you automatically just sort of like smooth it out and mess about with it anyway. But yeah, in this gauge, because obviously when you're doing your wire writing, you don't want any kinks or you know, dints. So you can either, I do it with my hands, or you can do it with your, you know, your nylon jaw. So starting off, because you've got this thicker gauge, so even more so than normal, you want a nice clean end on that little end. You don't really want the you know, like the jagged edge. So if we just start off with your flush cutters, and if I just snip that off, so I've got a nice clean straight end to that wire. So if we start off, and I'm leaving it on the reel, I'm going to start with my always start with your little loop, because then you know that you've got something to attach to. So if we start off, and you'll see when I'm working with it, you know, it's a little bit harder to handle, but it's worth having a go, because it's solid. Then you can really, when you've got working with that gauge and wire writing, you know it's not gonna come apart, it's not gonna go anywhere. So it's great for putting on bracelets, because if it catches, it's really unlikely that it's going to misshapen. So I'm just starting off, so right at the tip of my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to start and get that first curve. And you can see I get that little straight edge, which I always see whenever you watch, you know, when Rachel Norris does her demos, she makes a point of it as well, because I can't, you know, there's no way you can avoid that little bit and then snipping it off. So you start your curve and then just snip a little bit off, and then you can go all the way in. So you know, wherever you go now, you've got that little loop there. So if we start off, so we're going to do the word love. So we're going to pinch here with our still using our round nose, and we're going to bring, following that curve, bring it round. So you want to make that nice L. So I'm going to bring, and you can see the difference in the gauge. You know, if I was probably using a 1mm, that would obviously, it would move a lot quicker. But you can still get these really lovely smooth lines, smooth curves in this high gauge. Just move those out of the way. So what I'm thinking is, I want to think that this is going to go onto the bracelet. So I want that little loop quite near the top. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to bring that, so pliers back into that first little loop and bring it up a little bit.
Okay.
So then I'm going to work now on the bottom part, the base line. So if I just put my pliers in here, so I'm going to put them at the lower point, the fatter part there, and I'm going to bring round and create that. So I'm holding with my pliers, and I'm going to bring the wire round. So there we go. So I'm making my L. And if you think, well, that might look a little bit like a C, you can take your chain nose pliers and just give it a little pinch there, and that is just going to straighten out that point there. So then we want a little gap, and we're going to go on to our next letter. So again, in the fattest point of the pliers, so right down at the bottom, and you've got a nice lot of grip there, I'm just going to bring all the way around, and I'm coming above, in front of that, the letter that I've just done. I'm bringing it all the way around. And again, with the wire writing, what I'm trying to do, I'm thinking about the widths and the heights of the letters. So if I show like that, so you can see there. Yeah?
Yeah.
And I'm going to just pinch that So it comes down to the baseline. So there you go. You can see there, if I just show there. Oh, there we go. It's all in reverse, isn't it? So now what I want to do, this is slightly more difficult because what I need to do, I need to go back. I'm going to do the V section now.
Okay.
So you'll see on this, what I need to do, I need to sort of go back on myself. So I've got a double, you can see in that V, can you see it? Yeah, so I've got sort of like a double width of wire. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to bring it, I'm going to pinch here, so I've got my gap. So I'm happy with that O, and I'm going to bring, sort of angle it down slightly, and I come about where the midpoint of the V is going to be. And I'm going to bring it back on itself, all the way back. All the way back like that, so it's come at an angle. It's a bit difficult to see. Would it be better if I put the
with the black
one? Let's have a look.
The big one there, lovely.
Is that a bit better?
Fab.
There we go. So if I just, there we are, a bit better. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to use my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to grip just at this point, and again remembering all those couple of extra millimeters from whenever you do a bend, and especially in this gauge of wire. So I'm just gripping along here, and I'm going to bring this wire back towards me. So if I show you that way, you've got that double lot of wire, and then I'm going to pinch those two together, and taking care that one wire sits on top of the other. So I've got that first part of the V. Now I want to grip on this side of the V, and paying attention to that baseline there, and I'm going to bring this all the way up the other side. But then thinking about where I want to start, I can't just leave that there, because I ideally want to start my E from this bottom.
Yeah.
So what I need to do, if I turn it over, I need to grip on this side, and I might just sharpen up that angle a little bit. So I'm going to just pinch on the other side of the V with my chain nose pliers, and I'm going to do the reverse of what I did on that side. So I'm going to pinch here, hold it nice and firmly, move everything out of the way, and bring all the way back down. So just as I did on the other side, pinch and pinch that gap together. So although I've got the two sides of the V, you can see, so I've got a double length of wire, one's on top of the other, so you can't really see it. Then I'm going to grip that second side and push out, keeping that baseline nice and straight. So if I just show you, there we go, so you can see there. So that baseline there, they're all in line. So now we're going to do our E. So if I just kick out at that point, little gap, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give a little, I'm going to pinch about here, so I've left a couple of millimeters after there, and I'm going to just kick out at an angle. So you can see, if I just show you, there we go. So I've just kicked out, you can see I've come up, and then a little tiny angle. And what I'm going to do there, is that if I just try and do it the reverse, so if I show you there, and so what I'm going to do is just bring it all the way. It's a bit like mirror writing, isn't it? Oh, this is ever so strange. So I'm just bringing all the way around. Right. So there's your letters. Now what you can do, you need to obviously think, because unless you're going to just have it as a standalone letter, words, you need to think about, again, where, so you can attach on that side, but you need something to put on that side. So if we just think, so following on with the love theme, I'll just show you one of the, so what you need to do, because you've got an attach on that side, if you're going to do a necklace, it's not such a big deal on the bracelet, but if you were doing a necklace, you'd want something along that height as well.
Yeah.
So something that's going to finish off with a loop here. So if we just do, come up here, so keep this kick out, and I'll swap back to my round nose pliers, and just sort of midway, I mean it'll depend on how big your word is, but midway on my pliers, and I'm just going to do that first loop of a heart. And then I'm going to grip here because I want it to double back on itself, so I'm just gripping in that centre point, and I'm going to bring that back, and again pinch together so it looks like I've got just one wire, and pinch those two and bring all the way back round.
You make it look so easy, Claire.
It's practice. It really is. It's just you know, have a little play, maybe work on a smaller, a lower gauge wire at first.
Is there, you know, what gauge wire would you recommend when you're starting out with your wire writing? What gauge?
I would have a play with your 0.8 to start with, and you can hammer that if you're happy with that, and that's the gauge, and then harden it afterwards. 1 mil's brilliant, and then you know go onto this gauge, because that's not, it's, you know, it's so solid and sturdy. It's not going to, you know, you don't have to worry about it sort of becoming
that's
another funny word. So there we go, that's it.
Beautiful, love that. Kit has sold out, unfortunately. There wasn't many left. They've all gone. They've all gone. Went really, really quickly. So sorry if you did miss out on that kit. Fabulous, fabulous pieces, Claire. Thanks, lots of love. Thanks, love. Thanks, love. Right, I've got some solid sterling silver findings coming up, which I am told are really, really popular on the morning show. Of course they are. They're popular on every show. Solid sterling silver findings. So we've had the solid sterling silver chain with the gold plated. We've had silver spacer beads this morning. I've got a solid sterling silver findings kit for you now. 12 grams of silver you've got in total in this pack. That is such a huge amount of silver. You've got the chain, and do you know what? This chain is good to go. You've got the bolt ring clasp on there already. So that is a ready-made chain. And I'm just having a look, see if I've got a length on that one. Headpins, jump rings, 50 centimetres. Right, I'm going to just give you that in inches, because that is how we work. And if you go and buy a chain on the high street, the majority of them do come in inches. So that is 20 inches. 20-inch chain you've got there as well. So you've got your ribbon ends, you've got your head pins here, you've got your ball head pins there, and you've got your silver, so they're all solid sterling silver, I beg your pardon. You've got 20 head pins in total. So you've got your ball head pins and your disc head pins there as well. You have your ribbon end, you've got your chain, you've got your clasps here as well. So you've got your S clasp, you've got your toggle clasp there as well. You've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers, you've got your jump rings, and your shepherd's hooks. You've got absolutely tons in here. They are just so beautiful. Silver, the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. If you've got any of those pearls, oh my gosh, you're going to need all of these bits, aren't you? And any of your high-end gemstones, tanzanite, rubies, sapphires, emeralds. It's got to be solid sterling silver. They are so pretty. Got a pair of your shepherd's hooks there as well. So it might be the pair of pearl earrings that you're going to make with these. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? You've got the chain. I love the fact that you've got the chain there, ready-made, good to go. So you've got 20 head pins in total. You've got your open jump rings, you've got your crimp covers, you've got your crimp tubes, you've got your chain, you've got your shepherd's hooks there, you've got your S hook, you've got your toggle clasp, and you've got your ribbon ends there. Mirabelle in Yorkshire. How are you, Mary? She says, morning, Han and team. Wow, fantastic price for all this sterling silver in this kit. Gem prices just keep getting crazier. And that's from Mirabelle. Have you seen the price on the web yet? I don't know the price, you see, but there's loads of you checking out on the web, so that makes me think that you can maybe see something I can't. Solid sterling silver. I'm always saying, if your budget will allow you to, get as many as you can. Diana in Greater London, you've just got 2. Well done. Kay in Glamorgan. Well done. Beverly in 5. Carol in Berkshire. Alison in Wiltshire. Wendy in Hampshire. Ulia in Surrey. Well done to you. Lots of you on the telephone lines this morning. Thanks for joining us. It is a free phone number as well, remember. 0800 644 655. It's not going to cost you a penny to come through on those phone lines. We're going to go so low for you. Think again. I've got a 20-inch chain here. You've got your ball ring clasp on there. It's good to go. Just for this alone, on the high street, solid sterling silver, what kind of prices could you be paying just for the chain alone? You've got your crimp tubes, you've got your crimp covers there, you've got your head pins, you've got your ribbon end in there, you've got your shepherd's hooks there as well. Earrings, bracelet, necklace. You can make an entire suite with the findings that you've got here. Leslie in Hampshire, Collector in Carmarthenshire, you've just joined me. KFWI36 is your code. You have 60 pieces just for the chain alone. You could be paying more than £24.95 on the high street just for the chain alone. Get a couple if you can. Solid sterling silver. Diana in Greater London, you've got 2. Beverly in 5, you've got 2. Leslie in Hampshire, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Lots of you there with these in your baskets. This, for me, this opportunity doesn't come around often enough. How many of you sit there and think, oh, I just wish that I'd got some solid sterling silver head pins. I just wish I'd got some crimp covers. I wish I'd got the chain. We're bringing you the whole bundle for you here, the whole kit, all solid sterling silver for you to work on those high-end pieces. If you've got the strand of pearls that we bought you earlier on, you're going to need solid sterling silver. This is a great, great deal that you've got there. If we break that down, you know, if we bought you just the chain alone, £15 maybe? £19.95 maybe? We're at £24.95 for the lot. Linda in Devon, well done. Collector in Devon, Collector in the West Midlands. Pauline in Greater Manchester. Tracy in Lancashire. Lynn in Kent. Michaela on the Scottish Highlands as well. You've got yours as well. Hold those lines. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. Should we have a little look at some of our Wall of Fame entries? Let's go. Welcome back. The Wall of Fame entries for this week. This takes place every Wednesday. It's drawn on a Wednesday morning. The winner gets £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their account. And all you have to do is send us pictures of the designs that you're making anyway. You've got nothing to lose at all. Some fabulous designs this morning. Pearls, you see. Have a look at these. This is from Tracy in Lowestoft. Hi all at JM. Please find enclosed my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pearl and silver spacer necklace, bracelet and earrings set. All products from JM. Simple yet effective. Good luck to all the other Wall of Famers in the draw. Lots of love. Tracy in Lowestoft. Tracy, the very best of luck. That's gorgeous.
It is beautiful. And I've got some pearls as well. So I've got 27, and this is Jana Hicks. I hope I've said that right. It's Jana. It says, hi everyone at JM. This week's entry is a hand-knotted pearl necklace using 925, of course, and one of the amethyst shards with small mauve pearls on either side. A slight twist to the usual pearl necklace, which I hope will sell. Otherwise, I'm more than happy to keep it for myself. Don't blame you. I swore to myself that I would refrain from buying anything from JM for at least a month, but my resolve was of course broken, and I succumbed a couple of days ago as I had to have some of the juicy large white potato pearls, and then of course I had to get some of the 925 wire, and that came with some of the gems and 925 items. Poor but happy. Warm wishes to everyone. That's Jana Hicks. That's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, Jana.
Lovely. More pearls. Pearls are very popular at the moment, aren't they? This is really pretty. Have a look at this. This is from Shirley. She says, I've only been making jewellery for 2 months after stumbling across your channel. This is a choker necklace that I've made for my sister's birthday using your peach pearl kit with rose gold plated wire. Hoping for a win as still experimenting with different techniques, so needing more gems and findings in order to expand my variety in the hope of selling. Love the show. Wish I could spend more time watching the show go and buying. Thank you, from Shirley. Good luck, Shirley. That's beautiful.
That's lovely,
really
isn't it,
gorgeous
if you just
design.
started?
I know,
Gorgeous.
it's fab.
I've got 29. This is beautiful. I love those colours, really delicate. And this is from Catherine Lawson. Says, I made this necklace and earrings set from aventurine carved flowers, peach quartzite, faceted rondelles and faceted rounds. Peach aventurine, faceted rounds and sterling silver chain and a fastener, all from JM. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Good luck to everyone. Thanks to all the presenters, designers and crew who make watching the programme so informative and entertaining. Oh, good luck, Catherine. That's wonderful.
Gorgeous. This one, I love this. Have a look
Beautiful.
at this beautiful labradorite design here. This is from Yaneth, and she says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's a labradorite cabochon I bought last week, and I absolutely adore the gorgeous blue and yellow tones. Good luck to everyone, and I'm hoping for a win this week. Well, fingers crossed for all of you. Fabulous, gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. It costs you nothing to put your entry into the Wall of Fame, so you might as well do it. You might win, you never know. The winner will be announced on Wednesday, next Wednesday. Where are we now? It's Thursday, isn't it? Not too long to wait. Stay tuned, because we've got loads coming up after the break. I've got Morganite for you, presenter's pick, just incredible. I love that strand. When was the last time we saw Morganite? I can't even remember. So that's coming up. What else do we have coming up, Kim? Oh, what, sorry, love? 10 strand pack. 10 strand pack with tanzanite and emerald. Great way to top up your stash or start off your stash. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in a few minutes.
We know you jewellery makers are organised, so here at JM Towers in the height of summer, we are bringing Christmas forward? Join Becky, Hannah and Vicky with guest designers Jan, Alison and Alan as we go through a whole day of Christmas inspiration, featuring an array of products including copper and black druzy, Christmas stamps and brand new snowflake charms. Come and join in and get prepared for Christmas. Summer sun and Christmas fun with Jewellery Maker all day Saturday the 25th of July. Christmas in July? Really?
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life. Essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. This is an important announcement to all our Freeview customers. From July 28th, Jewellery Maker will be moving to Channel 76. You'll be able to watch us between 8 AM and 12 PM, so make sure you retune your TV and join us on our new Freeview home.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Morning! Welcome back to today's morning show. Ali unfortunately is a little bit poorly today, so you got me instead. I hope that's okay. I'm very excited. I'm very glad that I'm here actually. Just had the most beautiful kit with turquoise in, gorgeous turquoise cabs. I've got morganite coming up. I've got a kit coming up with sunstone. Oh my word, so excited. Claire and I were just talking about baking on the break, baking. She baked a cake yesterday, and Claire said, what tastes like hairspray? Because it tasted like hairspray. Too much vanilla essence, baking man, I don't know. I was about to tell her to bring some in next time she bakes, but I'm not going to bother anymore. No offence, Claire. You can keep your cake. Tastes like hairspray.
Yesterday's was okay. They normally taste. I think because Lola did most of it, so it worked out really well.
Oh, don't go passing the buck. Don't go shifting the blame.
No, because she did it, so it didn't taste. It's normally when I do it, it's of other not very nice tastes.
Yeah. Get Lola to make us a cake then. Brilliant. I need to get on this baking bus. I don't do any. My baking involves Rice Krispies and melted chocolate.
Nice. Lovely.
Rice Krispie cakes.
Yeah.
I'm good at those. Anyway, morganite coming up for you very, very soon. Diamonds coming up for you. 10 stacks. Should we do that now? Right. Right. This is just... Can I refuse to do this? I can try. I'm scared of Kim. I'm just going to do it. Right. Just for a minute, I want you to think. Okay, so we've got green onyx, we've got iolite, we've got tanzanite, we've got emerald, we've got amazonite, you've got ruby zoisite, you've got amethyst, rose quartz, black onyx, and peach moonstone. What's the lowest? In fact, Claire, what's the lowest price you've ever seen a strand of tanzanite nuggets go to?
Around like £12.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking $9.95. Okay, Kim said $9.95. They did a strand for $9.95 yesterday, which is the lowest she's ever seen it. I was going to say I think $12.95 is the lowest I've ever seen a strand of tanzanite go to. It's tanzanite. Emerald. Again, it's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. I'm thinking. I think probably £10, $9.95 is the lowest I've ever seen an emerald nugget strand go to. So there we're at £20 already. Iolite, collector's gemstone, completely natural. I don't know, have I seen an iolite nugget strand? I must have. You know, I'm going to have to say £10 again, you know, £10 nugget strands. Yeah, easily. So, you know, we're at £30 already for 3 strands there. The colours that you have are phenomenal. Now, nuggets. Oh, you'll be looking at a tanzanite nugget strand at $18.95 on its own usually. Right. $18.95 on its own usually, tanzanite nugget strand there. Lots of you using your nuggets for your tree of life designs. This would be beautiful, wouldn't it? You know, how about your ruby zoisite there for your beautiful spring tree with your cherries in there, your gorgeous reds in there, those ruby hues in there. You know, you've got your emerald green, you've got your green onyxes there, your amazonite. That I'm thinking summer. You know, your summer tree of life there as well. You could use the rose quartz as your cherry blossom in there. Nuggets, earrings, clusters, just fabulous. Great way of topping up your stash, great way of starting your stash. Now, can we, Kim, add all of those up together, carat weight? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's approximately 1,500, over 1,500. That's just me roughly working it out. Over 1,500 carats of genuine gemstones. Now, if we just take the tanzanite at 115 carats, 115 carats of tanzanite, look at the colour. 1,680 carats in total. 115 carats of your tanzanite. On our sister channels, if we've got tanzanite in jewellery, it's quite possible that we've graded that tanzanite, which goes on depth of colour. But I have always stood by the fact that the cornflower blues are my favourite in tanzanite. And that's what we get here at Jewellery Maker every single time. That quality and that colour is incredible. Do you know what I think? I think if you restranded this, you could probably get, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 bracelets. I'm going to go with 4 bracelets. 4 bracelets from the tanzanite alone. I think you could get your money back on one of these bracelets because it's tanzanite. And that would be using a fraction of the strand. If you've just joined us here at Jewellery Maker, let me just give you a little tip. Have us on speed dial, because it's really helpful sometimes. Because some of you get so shocked by the prices sometimes, it's a bit of a fluster to get to the phone and actually dial that number. Just have us on speed dial and it will help you massively. I am very, very confident in saying this is going to sell out. I could take away every strand there and just bring you the tanzanite alone at this price tag, and I don't think any of you would bat an eyelid at that price. Are you ready? Yikes. Have we not just brought you a tanzanite strand that is 115 carats for £2.50? Have we not just bought you an emerald strand over 100 carats at £2.50? Iolite at £2.50. This is ridiculous. You have hundreds and hundreds, over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones. We usually have low stock on these 10 strand bundles. We've got a really great quantity for you this morning. There's loads of you multi-buying already. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. Do you know what I think as well? If you wanted to get these home, absolute minimal work. If you just wanted to sell on your tanzanite strand on a particular auction website, £25, I wouldn't think twice. Brenda, Tyne and Weir, Linda in Devon, Kerry in Midlothian, Sue in Devon, Fiona in Gloucestershire, Collector in Surrey, Collector in Hertfordshire, Deborah in Middlesex, you've got 2, Diana in Greater London, you've got 2, well done to you, you've got Stephen, Bev, Anne in Greater London, Esther, you've just joined me, Brian in Leicestershire, Alison in Lancashire, Jane in Kent. I've got over 50 of you with these in baskets. Is that not the most bonkers deal? In fact, do you know what, I'm going to start a list, because it seems to get worse every day for me here. Tanzanite, £2.50 for over 100 carats. What are you waiting for? £2.50 for over 100 carats of tanzanite. Oh my gosh, surely the only thing we're making here is friends. £25, that is unbelievable. Jeanette in Rhondda, Irene in Sussex, Anne in Swansea, Sylvana in Essex, Lynette in Greater London, Jenny in Somerset, Stephen, Bev in County Durham, Mary in Nottinghamshire. Less than half the stock left. Loads and loads of you coming through on the... Let's just restrand the rose quartz, and I'm going to keep it for myself because it's really pretty for the summer. I love this gemstone. So beautiful. If you've got that in your basket, you need to check out very, very quickly. Oh, wowzers. Okay. Oh, hang a little minute. Sterling silver. Oh, wow. 10 grams of solid sterling silver earring findings. Yeah, that tanzanite strand that we've just had. You know, the tanzanite strand that you've just paid £2.50 for? That's the one. That strand still got to be solid sterling silver, absolutely. Solid sterling silver earring findings. Couple of those nuggets, you could take, I don't know, maybe 10 each, 10 in each ear, let's say. 10 of the tanzanite nuggets in each ear. and solid sterling silver earring findings, I think you could easily put a price tag on there of £10 to £15. Easily, for a fraction of that strand that you've just paid £2.50 for. All your earring findings here are solid 925, so that's going to add value to your piece of jewellery. And with, you know, your high-end gemstones such as your tanzanite, your emeralds in those, I'm going to leave those just as they are. Your emerald as well, it's going to have to be solid sterling silver, isn't it? You've got some really, really pretty earring findings. Look at these. Those are beautiful. Luster-tastic. Now, you've probably heard me say this before, but when it comes to earring findings, and earring findings in particular, if you can get solid sterling silver every time, try and do it, just because I am somebody that does have allergies to certain alloys, so I can only wear earrings that are precious metal, i.e. solid sterling silver, or if it's rhodium plated. So a lot of people do have allergies when it comes to earring findings as well, so if you can make it solid sterling silver, then do. You have 16 pairs of your earring findings. You've got lots of different designs and they're really, really pretty, aren't they? Oh, do you know what, I'm just thinking silver and turquoise. I'm thinking if you've got any turquoise in your stash, they'd look gorgeous. I'd have to put solid sterling silver with turquoise. FDWI 24 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £17.95. That is just over £1 a pair. £1.12 per pair. Now, guest designer Mark Smith said that when it comes to solid sterling silver findings, particularly a pair, he's taking £10 for that solid sterling silver before he's even added any gemstones, and we're at just over £1 a pair. So even if you wanted to just add £5 for your earring findings, you're still quids in, aren't you? £17.95. 0800 644 655. FDWI 24 is your code for this one. We've got some kunzite for you. Now, this is a gemstone that I would definitely be using my solid sterling silver earring findings with. Are these together? Are they? Couldn't see for looking. Another nugget strand, kunzite, very high-end gemstone, very beautiful gemstone. JFK actually bought Jackie Onassis a kunzite ring to celebrate their anniversary. Beautiful gemstone that is just so feminine. So feminine. You've got these gorgeous lavender hues within the gemstone, really beautiful. Again, high-end tree of life, maybe your cherry blossom. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous tone you've got there. Miss it, miss out kunzite. You've got 300 carats in one of your strands and 350 carats in your other strand there. So you've got 2 strands in total. Price tags on our website at the moment go all the way up to £54.95 for kunzite, for a strand of kunzite. You've got 2 beautiful nugget strands. Wouldn't these be a great addition to the nugget bundle that you've just got? Genuine kunzite. You've got 650 carats in total there. LSGC07 is your code for this one. Dial that number as quickly as you can and get involved today. I know lots of you, the majority of you actually use your nuggets for your tree of life. And I'm thinking your high-end tree of life, you know, where you've just had your emerald. You know, there's certain gemstones that you would certainly put that price tag up for, wouldn't you? You know, with your emerald, with your kunzite, maybe with your tanzanite that we just had. Definitely. This is your high-end tree of life right here. 0800 644 655. Susan in Swansea, collector in Greater London. Caroline in Sussex. Sarah in Yorkshire. Sylvia in Kent, well done, collector in Greater Manchester. I've got Maria, you've just checked out in Middlesex. Well done to you. Shirley in Hertfordshire, collector in Essex. Barbara in Tynewere. Catherine in Bedfordshire. Emma in Cambridgeshire. Isabel in Angus. Well done to you. 600 carats on our sister channels. You just wouldn't get this kind of opportunity to own. Oh my gosh. Can I just say that on our sister channel, when you're looking at kunzite, chances are it's going to be in gold. chances are that kunzite design could well be one of very limited edition or a one of a kind in high 3 figures, maybe even 4 figures. 600 carats, you wouldn't get that kind of carat weight. No way, that is unbelievable, Kim. £9.95. I would definitely be adding that to my order. Barbara in Tynyway, Catherine in Bedfordshire, Emma in Cambridgeshire, Isabel in Angus, Karen, you've got yours, Esther, Brian in Rotherwell, and Janice in Hampshire, you've got yours, Beverly in Lancashire, Shirley in Hertfordshire. There are tons of you coming in for these, and I do not blame you. Do you know, with every single piece, every single purchase, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. I think it's fair to say that with most of the things, if not all of them, 30 seconds and you've made your mind up. Who needs a 30-day money-back guarantee? Look at these prices. LSGC07. Valentina, hold the lines. Gorgeous. Amethyst. Cabochons. Oh, there they are. Look at, oh. These are gorgeous, really, really pretty. I'm going to have to put the turquoise down for a second. These are gorgeous. You've got 3 cabochons, really, really pretty. Look at that delicate colour as well. It's more like a pink amethyst that you've got here, lavender amethyst. 16 by 22 millimetres. You will get 3 pieces in this set. They're the perfect size for rings, aren't they? You know, today is all about statement jewellery with our kits. You've certainly got that statement look with these cabochons. They're huge. You have 48 carats in total, 22 by 16 millimetres in each of those. So that is approximately 15, just over 15, 16 carats each. Wow, they are huge. If you did a simple design, maybe something like this actually with the turquoise, very similar to that, you know, what kind of price tag could you pop on that? 20 to 30 pounds? Easily. If you look in those shops, I just call them seaside shops, generally found at the seaside, the shops that sell Thai Buddhas, incense, handcrafted silver jewellery. If you found an amethyst of this kind of carat weight, you could be paying anything from 40 to 80 pounds easily, you know, and in a silver boutique maybe even more. Let's not forget, we're dealing with genuine gemstones here, the real deal. There's no fakes, there's no synthetics, there's no phonies here at Jewellery Maker, I tell you. 0800 644 655, 3 beautiful cabochons. You can make a suite with these, couldn't you? You could have the ring, you could have the bracelet, you could have the pendant as well, but there is nothing to stop you multi-buying. Look at the light within that gemstone. What would you do with these, Claire?
I would put it with the kunzite. It's making me both those colours. You know, thinking like, you know, you see bridal bouquets like that vintage pinky purpley. You know, those beautiful roses. It's making me think of that. I think that'd be gorgeous together,
wouldn't it? They're a match. Look at those. Wow! If you just came in for the kunzite, I would definitely be getting these as well. They are beautiful. IMPO14 is your code for these. £14.95. £5 each. Oh, come on, you've got what, minimum of £30 if one of those in a ring?
Be nice, wouldn't it, with the turquoise design?
Yeah.
Have that just so you'd see, you know, just net all the way around it, and then you'd see all that beautiful colour.
Gorgeous. Do you know what? We're going lower as well. We're going even lower on price. So not £5 each. We're going down to approximately £3.30 something each. £3.32 each. Giving jewellery away. Again, giving gemstones away. £9.95. That's for all 3 cabochons that you've got here. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. What a fantastic, fantastic deal. They're gorgeous. I'll be checking them out very quick. In fact, I'll be multi-buying. Definitely multi-buying. Right. Last week was Labradorite week here at Jewellery Maker. Giving away Labradorite, as we always do. I've got a brand new strand. brace yourselves. If you're not awake yet, you will be now. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at the colours in this labradorite. My word, they are phenomenal. Look at that labradorescence. You've got the blues, you've got the golden hues. They are so sizable. 250 carats. Oh my gosh. You know, the light, I'm moving it ever so slightly, and the colours are just bouncing off those gemstones. It's all about the way in which the light hits this gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. It is just phenomenal. Look at this, oh my word. Do you know, more often than not we see blues, and that's the labradorescence that we see is those blues, or the silvery tones. Here, I'm seeing the blues, I'm seeing the greens. Here, I'm seeing the pinks coming through. Those gorgeous pink. Can you see that there? Oh my gosh, that is unbelievable. I'm seeing all of the colours that you would see with your labradorite here. The peaches, the coppers, the blues, the greens. The strand is so gem heavy. They are jam-packed onto this strand. And they're such a fantastic size as well, 9 to 20 millimetres in size. So you've got the smaller ones there, you could use as earrings if you wanted to. And then in the centre there, you've got a statement ring, you've got a statement necklace. Kim just said, do you know what? I've seen a lot of labradorite. She's been around the labradorite block, I tell you. She says this is the best strand she's ever seen. Wow. Do you know what? It's definitely up there, isn't it? Look at those colours. And this is in the studio as well. So if you think it looks good now, just you wait until you get this home. One of those in a ring. And actually, you know, talking about the amethyst and those seaside shops, labradorite is one that can command huge price tags when set into jewellery. Oh my gosh, have a little look. Next time you're out and about, just see if you can find any labradorite designs. Labradorite for me, it's one of those gemstones, isn't it? A bit like diamonds. I don't know anybody that doesn't like labradorite. Have you ever met anybody that's gone, oh, I don't like that gemstone? It doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. It's so mesmerising, so magical and so mystical. Brand new strand today. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8. Approximately 30 gemstones on this strand. Brand new. You will be the, look at that, it's like fire in that labradorite. Look at that beautiful golden hue that you've got there. OCRU 95. You will be the first people to get your hands on this strand today. How lucky are you? Look at those colours. I can't wait for you to get this home. The colour is magnificent. It's great on screen, but looking down at this, it is breathtaking. Straight down to £27.95. In my opinion, labradorite of this quality, just one of these gemstones in a pendant, and you can get your money back there. Look at the quality. Veronica Weldon, Margaret, Betty, Carol, Diana, Laura, Lynn, you've got yours. We're going down even lower. It doesn't matter if you've already checked out, don't worry. Everybody pays that final low closing price tag. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. £24.95. This is a brand new strand, and you've got 250 carats of your labradorite there. They are phenomenal. Do you know what? A strand this packed, I'd just be tempted. I'd be so tempted just to leave it like this. Bracelet, that is a high-end bracelet. 83 pence per gemstone. 83 pennies per gemstone. In fact, saying that, that's just taking me back now to a ring that I saw in one of those seaside shops that I always go into in Wales. £80 for a ring, labradorite ring in silver. One gemstone in silver, 80. Do you know what? I don't even think it was that big. I really can't remember, but it was nothing to write home about. It was nothing sizable. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. But £80 in one of those shops. You've got £24.95 here, and look how packed the Strand is. Oh my gosh, immense. Olwen in Cumbria, well done to you. Jennifer, I've got an auntie Olwen. So I'll meet in Greater London, well done to you. Collect it in Essex, ×2. Sylvia in Cumbria, Yvonne in Tyne and Weir. There's loads of you checking out. You are the first people to get this Strand. Well done indeedy. That is just spectacular. In fact, will you do me a favour? Will you send us a message or an email when you get this Strand home? And just tell me what your thoughts are, because you're going to be so overwhelmed. The screen is not doing this justice at all. Okie dokies. Morganite coming up for you very, very soon. 50 or 60? 60. 60. Kimmy's age. Just joking. We've only got 60. Yes, it is my birthday tomorrow, Kim. Thanks.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow. Are you working?
Yeah. No, I booked it off. I booked it off. I'm supposed to be doing the late tomorrow, and I wouldn't mind coming to work, but the late is just the one shift.
Yeah.
You really, if you'd work the late, you can't go out, can I?
Yeah.
Mind you, the way things are going, I think I'd rather come to work, to be honest. Anyway, let's move on. I had to book my own table, Claire.
Oh,
no. I
no.
booked the table for my favourite restaurant. I booked it 3 weeks ago because I knew he'd leave it till the last minute. Day before yesterday, he said, I tried to book it, but there's nothing left. I said, when did you try? Today. Oh, 4 days before my birthday. Yeah. Good job I booked it 3 weeks ago.
Oh dear.
Anyway, moving on. The kit. Gorgeous. Oh, Claire, look at that. Oh.
Well, I thought I'd go, because it is statement, isn't it? So, and I do love my flowers.
Oh, Claire.
So I thought I'd
that
really
is
go to town.
You've gone to town and back again.
Yeah.
You really have. And on the break earlier on, I think it was Matt that said, how long did that take you? Claire was like, oh my gosh, so long. Took you a long time, didn't it? Claire?
It does. The flowers, they're a labour of love, really.
Wow.
But once you get into the swing of it,
Yeah?
yeah.
They are phenomenal. They're beautiful. And you could take any one of those and use it as a brooch, or you could put it in a hair clip.
yes.
You know, you can do lots with those, can
Yeah,
you?
absolutely. You know, take one of the smaller flowers with one of the sunstone capuchons. That'd be lovely.
Oh, I could stare at that till 1 o'clock. I love it. Claire is going to start doing one, or are you telling us to? Oh, Kim's asking if you could do a wire flower workshop, flower wire workshop.
I would love to. I would love to.
There you go.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're going to aim to start doing that. Brilliant. You have in this kit the aluminium wire. Now, the aluminium wire is phenomenal. The gauge is fantastic that you've got here. It is 2 millimetres. 2 millimetres. The great thing about the aluminium wire is you could just never, if this was 2 millimetres of copper wire that was silver plated or whatever, you could never work with it in the same way, could you? A 2 millimetre gauge, you just couldn't. The aluminium wire is so light, it's so wearable, it really is fantastic. And look at that, look how malleable that is. And you just couldn't do that with 2 millimetre. Let's start again. I've just added lots of twos together, haven't I? Just 2 millimetre copper wire is what I was trying to say. You just couldn't do that with that, could you? So that is fantastic. That is the greatest thing about this aluminium wire, I think, is that it's so easy to work with and it's so light as well. And you've got 12 metres of your 2 millimetre gauge wire there. You've got your copper wire, gold coloured copper wire. You've got 1 millimetre gauge, and you've got your 0.4 millimetre gauge in there as well. You've got all of these beads, 700. Wow. I can't imagine ever running out of these when you've got these. They must just go forever. 700 of your silver plated spacer beads you've got in there, 3 millimetres. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. And you've got 240 carats of the most beautiful sunstone cabochons here. Look at these. I love this gemstone.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's incredible. It really, really is beautiful. Look at those colours.
They glitter, don't they?
Do you know what that looks like? I'm just looking at that. Do you know what I'm seeing there? A bouquet of roses. You know, you were just talking about vintage colours and stuff earlier. That's just like seeing little petals in there, like a bouquet. That's stunning. They are gorgeous. I can't guarantee you the sizes and the shapes that you would get, but I can guarantee you 240 carats of your sunstone in this kit. The aluminium, I'm just thinking, looking at that aluminium wire there with the earrings, Claire, that's brilliant for earrings just because the aluminium wire is so light.
Yeah, because you've got all that, you know, you've got what looks like a lot of, you know, density, but there's no weight to it at all, so it's wonderful for earrings.
They
like
are
that.
gorgeous. Now, the cuff, Claire, bangle.
Yes.
How long did that take you?
I'm going to demo a bit of that because you can see how quickly it builds up. I'm going to try and do a couple of things with that aluminium wire that if people haven't used it before, just to show you what a different medium it is to work with.
Wow. I love that. It's beautiful.
It's great, isn't it? Because you just, you know, it moves. It'll move with you.
Yeah, and even actually from seeing you work with the 1.25 with the wire writing, you could see the difference, can't you? Because she was really having to work hard with that 1.25. But this 2mm aluminium wire is just fabulous. It really is. Over half the stock has gone already. NOGC70 is your code for this. You've got so much again. Should be how much? Oh my gosh! If this is your should be price tag. Where on earth are we going? Claire, the flower necklace, hours and hours and hours of time gone into this. What kind of price tag, if you would sell it? That would be the kind of piece that I wouldn't want to part with.
Yeah, I would probably, for the hours that have gone in, I would probably hope for over £100, I think, for that one.
You're definitely worth every single penny. So. Well, you'll never ever guess where this kit's going. You are laughing all the way to the bank, Claire.
That's good.
Yeah. And how much did you have left? £24.95.
I need to get home. I might not be able to do a demo.
There's just, I know, isn't that phenomenal? £24.95. Look at those, Claire. Honestly, look at how perfect they all are. Just perfection. They are gorgeous.
They're not. It's Matt's good camera work.
No, it doesn't. No, we can get really close.
Matt. No closer.
We can get really close to those flowers, Claire. They are.
Oh no!
Perfect. Perfect. How beautiful. Oh yes, let those texts roll. Leanne, OMG, Claire, you are fantastic. They are beautiful.
Thanks, Leanne.
Aren't they just?
Thank you.
And Wendy Jane came, she says, OMG, Claire, they are lush, beautiful.
Oh, thanks, Wendy Jane. That's lovely.
OMGs this morning. It does take you like that, doesn't it? Not £29, sorry, £24.95. 26 chances left, and they are flying out of the door.
I can't believe that price.
I can't believe that price. I can't believe that piece. Look at that piece of jewellery, Claire. You must be really proud of that.
I am proud of that. You know, sometimes you make something, and I think a lot of creative people, you can be really critical, self-critical.
Yeah, of course.
And I did sit back. It took me a while to. I couldn't. Probably an hour once I'd made all the pieces, the components, to work out which was the best way.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, when I did sit back, and I was a bit smug.
I don't blame. Can you imagine wearing something like that? Wearing something like that constantly.
Well, I wore it because I did have a really lazy day. Yes, I didn't get dressed, so I did wear that. I stayed in my pajamas.
I love that. Yeah, I wore it. I wore it in my pajamas.
Yeah, my Mickey Mouse ones.
Wow.
It was a good look.
I bet you look fantastic. Should put a picture on Facebook. One of the texts, Norma in Hampshire says, hi all, yes please, a workshop to make the flowers. I would definitely be there. Claire, best wishes from Norma.
Thanks, Norma.
And another one from Wendy in Berkshire. Wow, wow, wow. What stunning jewellery, Claire. You are amazing.
Oh, thanks, Wendy.
Thank you. Wow. So, what are you going to demo for us then, Claire?
Well, I thought I'd do a little bit. You know how you mentioned a couple of, on the other how to get the coils and the loops in the aluminium wire, but also to just show you, if you haven't ever worked with it before, because it's quite new, isn't it, just the difference in the medium. So if I just show you, I won't do too much of it, but because we did the demo before of the wire writing, so if I do something very similar, you can see how very different it is, you know, how you'd said. So I'm not going to use any tools with this, so if you just have a look, so you've got that thickness there, but straight away, you know, you just look at, if you see how easy this is to manipulate. I mean, it's wonderful, wonderful stuff. So if I just show you, I'm not using any tools, and I can, you know, that L, I want to pinch that together, and how quickly. Can you see the difference in?
Massively.
So whereas, you know, I would have had to have used pliers, you know, several times, you know, just straight away you can manipulate and get wonderful results, you know, without having to use any tools at all. So if you've got any dexterity, you know, problems, you know, this is going to be wonderful stuff to work with. I mean, you know, you see there how quickly that was, you know, and I haven't had to use any tools. It's, you know, really, really pliable. It's wonderful, wonderful medium. I would say if you haven't used it, get it and have a go. And I think
really
you will.
Is fab, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's just showing you there. So if we work on the how to get that on the cuff and the earrings and the other necklace. Just to get these loops.
Okay.
And this is, again, it's entirely up to you really of how you build up that depth of these coils. So I'll show you how I do it. But then I mean, you can be quite, you know, freestyle with it. But what I would say is whatever you're making, leave yourself a little tail. And if you start off, and you can either work, if you've got, you know, the bow making pliers and the different, you know, you have a play about with those ones, or I've just used my round nose pliers. Again, at the fattest point at the base there. So I've left myself a little tail so that I've got enough there, whether I decide to do a wrap loop or just an ordinary loop, I've got something to attach. So all I'm going to do is I'm just bringing round, keeping it on the reel because I don't know how much I'm going to use, and just start making loops like that. But if I go across the top on the one, I might go underneath on the bottom.
Okay.
And it really is a case of just building up, and you can see, because you've got that thickness, how quickly, you know, if you were working with a 1 mil or something, you know, it would take a while to build up that area of wire. If you were just doing loops, but you've got, and it's a wonderful, wonderful gold. It's a really rich. I know gold is, you know, you think is gold, but it's a wonderful, wonderfully rich gold.
Tears, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
So now I want to go back. I want to go back in this direction. So what I'm going to do, just grip in there, and I'm going to send that, and I can just use my finger, and just start coming back over this way. And you can see it's sort of it's got some, it's, you know, it's not a flat piece of work. I've got that, but all I can do there is just give it a little squidge, and again just using my fingers, and it's going to flatten out, and you're going to get that strength there. Because what I had a little play with it, and what was lovely is I made a lovely bangle. It looked really pretty, just one length of it, and hammered on both sides. But of course, the minute you open it up, it's going to snap, because that's just the nature of. So it's getting used to what it, the difference. It's not like the copper, you know, the copper wires that we have, but there are different things you can do with it that make it as equally as nice to work with, but in just different ways. So all I'm doing, I'm coming round. So what I might do is, you know how on the, if I just have a look at, and I'll add one of the pendants in. So if I have a look there, and I just bring that round, I'm just going to fill in that little gap there. But you can see how quickly I'm filling an area with wire. And there's no set set plan. I think it looks, you know, you get having that added luster to it by all these curls and twirls.
Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And like I say, it's much quicker to build up than it
Absolutely,
actually looks.
absolutely. So you know when you said like how long did the cuff take? It's once you get into the swing of it, and you sort of get realise sort of that you might start weaving in and out, sort of going up and down a little bit. All I would say with that, and I'll show you what I did to strengthen it, is don't be tempted to be a little bit more uneven, because it just makes it a little bit stronger. Yeah. Because if we stop there, and then I'll show you what I mean by that. So if I just snip that off there. But because you're going, you know, however much you try, you are sort of going up and down or around like that. So you're going to have a little bit of movement here. Okay. But that's where, if you get some of your, you know, you get in the kit, I think it's your 0.4, isn't it? So we just take some of that and some of the beautiful, I love these spacer beads.
They're so pretty, aren't they? You've got so many as well, 700.
Well, if I show, so that's all the,
wow.
All the ones that I'd worked with. So and you can see how many I've got.
And you have used quite, it looks like you've used quite a lot in the flower design, but actually it's just a fraction.
That's it, just that little section there.
Wow.
Which is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah.
Fab.
So if I just show you now, so you've got, you want to try and sort of get rid of that little bit of movement. So you've still got some movement, which is going to be great when you're wearing it. But if you just take, have a look and see where best to link. So I'm thinking with this section, I'm going to link that one and that one. But I've also very handily got a second little loop at the bottom. So I'm just going to anchor onto the one side with my 0.4. So going up through this loop. So holding on, pinching onto that tail, and I'm going to anchor on a good, 3 to 4 wraps on there. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to add one of those spacers. And again, this is entirely up to you. You could make little little flower details with this. So if I'm just going to bring that through onto that loop, and again another 3 or 4 wraps onto that. Just bring that through, so you can see that should. And you can test it, because you might need to, do a few. Yeah. But you haven't got, it's not moving as much, it's connected there. So the other thing that is really nice with these little spacers, following on with the flower theme, if I just take those, and you've got your 0.4, which, these fit on. There's again the I would say drill hole, but it's not a drill hole, is it? In the metal beads, the hole in them anyway. You would fit a much thicker gauge wire. So if I just pop on here and take my 5, and all this is just going to really add lots of glitz to this gold. So I'm going to do a straightforward flower. So I'm just leaving a little bit of a gap. You can see there where this thumb here is. I'm just going to bend that round. Little twist, and come up through the centre of that circle that I've created. I think this is going to be a really rubbish example, sorry. I always say I've got to get my eyes tested. It's when I come here and then I realise that I am getting old and I need to get them tested. So I'm just going to bring that back through the centre there. So it's entirely up to you whether you make a real feature of the, when you're, wanting to secure all those loops together. I'll just bring that down a little bit so you should be able to see. So if I hold that there, so you can see just, it's only little details that probably if you were up close you would notice. So that's how you would build up that cuff. And then, I mean, if you look, I won't go into it fully now because we did that, I think it was on a morning show a few weeks ago, but how you would build up with your, is it the 1 millimetre, I think you get in it, your prong setting for your gems. So if you sort of like worked out, you know, you can find that show and have a look. But so you've got your prong setting there, and just, so obviously you'd spend a bit more time getting it secure. So that is how you would do your, you know, set your cabochons for that design. And then all I've done is, rather than, you know, I haven't cut off. I've cut off one of the tails, but I've left the one long one. So you would just do yourself just a wrap loop as you would normally do. Okay. Just bring that down. Again, spending much longer and get it all nice and neat and tidy. But so if you've got, so there's a sort of, you know, you can scale this down. Although it's like statement jewellery, you're still going to get, you know, by having much smaller pieces, you don't have to really go to town. You know, you will get the really statement pieces. I mean, that would be a lovely pendant. Just, and that, you've seen how quickly it's taken to just build up an area that size, and you've got one of your beautiful cabochons.
That's stunning. And just that popped onto some more aluminium wire. Just a simple taut necklace.
That's it.
Would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
So there we go.
That's beautiful. I've got some stone strand here that would be a great addition to this kit as well. It worked really well in any of these pieces. Wow. In fact, I'm just seeing these in the centre of your flowers.
It would go beautifully, wouldn't it?
They are stunning. 320 carats. Of your sunstone, your faceted rounds here, 12 millimetres in size. So, you know, if you wanted to make rings with these as well, perfect size. You can just pop a little bit of wire through there, wire wrap ring, that would be gorgeous, just one of those. Never been seen on the morning show before. 320 carats you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 30 to 40 gemstones on this strand. There's a lot, isn't there? Massive carat weight. Perfect size of our simple earrings. It could be with these as well. They'd be beautiful. And the added bonus with these is that they are faceted as well, so you're going to get all of that extra lustre from your gemstones there. The lustre being the light that is reflected from the surface of the gemstones. They're like little disco balls, aren't they? So if you have come in for the kit already, how's the kit looking, Kim? Think it's all gone. If you came in for the kit, definitely be getting this with the money that you've saved there. Brilliant. Susan in Flintshire, Wendy Jane in Cambridgeshire, Collector in Carmarthenshire, Collector in Greater Manchester, Isabel in Angus. You've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. Never. Should be £11.95, and we are not even staying there. OMG. That's ridiculous. UNGP 28 going even lower for you this morning for 320 carats. £9.95. Sonia in Greater London. In fact, Claire, if you just use 2 of those pair of earrings, what kind of price tag would you pop on those?
Well, probably the same for the strand, I think. You know.
Yeah. Definitely, easily £10 for a pair of earrings. They look gorgeous, wouldn't they? And the thing is, with sunstone as well, you can use your antique bronze wire, you can use your copper wire.
They go with it. I mean, I just think if you've never bought any before, you'll be so. It's a little bit like, you know, when you get Labradorite home, because you know, the glitter. There's like an internal. It is like little gold flecks in there. It is, beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Like little inclusions within the gemstone. It's almost like glitter has been sprinkled into the gemstone. They are gorgeous, very mystical. Julie in Cheshire, well done. Maria in Middlesex, Jennifer in Devon, you've got yours. Vanessa, Vivian, Isabel, if you do have those in your basket, it is all about checking out. £9.95 for you. I've got the anvil here as well. If you're working with wire, this is perfect if you've got one of these.
I haven't, no. I've got envy. No, I really would like one.
Wow, really useful tool this is. It's brilliant. Loads of you have got this already, but I know so many of you. I can't believe you've not got
that.
I'm really shocked.
I went to one day. I think I got very rudely distracted by probably a child or something. It was, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, how
it's not on, is it?
No. It's not. Just
getting in the way of my
it's not funny.
jewellery buying.
It's not funny. Claire, do you want to just demonstrate this for us, if you wouldn't
sure,
mind, actually?
Should
Because
we
that's
have a look
probably
at,
the best way. If Claire just demonstrates how you can use the anvil, different ways in which you can use it, that
And I
would
can
be
show you
fab.
with the aluminium as well.
Yeah.
So you would do things, I mean, you know, it's like all jewellery makers would do, you know, you use different bits for different, so, you know, if you haven't got, say you haven't got, you know, a wax Y cone, you know, make the most of that cone shape there, you know, rings if you haven't got, you know, your mandrel, and also the fact that it's portable, isn't it, you know. But if you have a look
at that.
so you can see, you know, across there, you've got all your different angles there, you know, pushing into that curve, you know, so it's got so many
Uses, doesn't it? It's really, really handy. And what I love about that is it's so portable as well, isn't it? You know, it's so little. You can just pop that in your craft bag. If you haven't got your craft bag, into your handbag. It's brilliant. Fab for all of you wire work there. So do get one home. Really, really useful. I know lots of you compromise with mascara and stuff like that when you haven't got a ring mandrel and stuff like that. This is why this tool is so good, because there's so many different uses for it. 0800 644 655. OQGX89 is your code for this one. Let's take it down. £8.95. £8.95. I think this is one of those tools, you know, where so many of you use them, and then when you can't find it, you're like, oh, what did I do before I had that? You know, what did you do before you had that? It's brilliant, isn't it? So handy, and it's just £8.95. Add it to your order this morning from midnight last night until midnight tonight. You've got just one P&P of £2.95. That is standard here in the UK, and that doesn't matter how many pieces you add to your order. That P&P will stay the same. Unbelievable, isn't it? Sorry, Kim Liv, I didn't hear you there. Is it really already? My gosh. Should we have a look at some more Wall of Fame whoppers? I've just seen something I've never ever seen before. I've never ever seen anything like that. Wow. Wall of Fame entries, some more Wall of Fame entries. This is drawn every Wednesday morning. The winner gets £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their account. All we ask you to do is send in your entries of the designs that you've already made. It's really easy, and you could win. You never know. It could be you. So this is number 31. This is so colourful. Look at these colours.
That's
this
summer, isn't it?
Isn't it
summer
beautiful?
Holidays, yeah.
Yes, holidays. I like it. Ruth Williams from Sussex says, hi everyone. My entry this week is a necklace I made for a customer using multicoloured shell slices with the old colour antique bronze chain and clasp. Keeping my fingers crossed for a win, but wishing everyone luck as well. Thanks as always for a brilliant programme, Ruth from Sussex. Good luck, Ruth.
I've got 32. This is beautiful, really, really delicate. And this is from Julie Simkis. It says, hi, please could I be considered for an entry to this week's Wall of Fame? I'm very new to jewellery making mainly for myself and friends. This is my first set made with abalone squares and clear quartz diamond shaped. Also the chain from JM. Good luck to everyone, from Julie Simkis. That is wonderful. If you're just starting off, that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck.
I can't believe this one. I actually cannot get over.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
It's just unbelievable. Have a look at this. I've never seen anything quite like this before. Isn't that fabulous? This is from Sue in Chesterfield, and she says, hi all. This is my latest play. Skinner blend for the background, and the wisteria took forever, but I still love doing these frames. There will be lots of birthday/Christmas presents this year that has these, as I can't stop. Good luck to all. Sue in Chesterfield. I'd love to know how long that took you to make.
You can see that all the detail, that, like she says, that wisteria.
Yeah.
There. I mean, they're all individually made. I think I would like to be Sue's friend, and then on her Christmas present list.
Yeah. They are. I
Gorgeous.
just can't believe that. That design is phenomenal. Wow. The very best of luck, Sue. That's gorgeous.
And I've got this. I love this. I love this. I love bangles and bracelets. This is. I've got 34, and this is Angela Holloway. Dear Jewellery Maker, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an adjustable twisted wire bracelet with 3 citrine charms, all from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. That's Angela Holloway. Do like it, it's gorgeous.
That's
well
pretty,
done.
isn't
Good
it?
luck.
Trudy says, hi Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a rose quartz cabochon wrapped in antique bronze wire. The wire gives the cab a deeper rose colour, of which I like. Many thanks for the great prices from Trudy. Trudy, that's gorgeous. Very vintage looking.
It's beautiful and beautifully neat wire work as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that wire, that antique bronze, really gives it that vintage look, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Beautiful. That wire work is perfect as well. So good luck to all of you. Amazing pieces. I've got Morganite coming up for you in just less than an hour now. Less than an hour away. That is fabulous. I've got diamonds. Oh yes, diamonds. I love them. They're so fab. Wait until you see them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We know you jewellery makers are organised, so here at JM Towers in the height of summer, we are bringing Christmas forward? Join Becky, Hannah and Vicky with guest designers Jan, Alison and Alan as we go through a whole day of Christmas inspiration, featuring an array of products including copper and black druzy, Christmas stamps and brand new snowflake charms. Come and join in and get prepared for Christmas. Summer sun and Christmas fun with Jewellery Maker all day Saturday the 25th of July. Christmas in July? Really?
Bishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge, big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
I love that. Kim just said, straight into diamonds. Oh, check us. Yeah, straight into diamonds. We're joined by the lovely Wesley this morning as well. Wesley! We used to be together on the late shift, Wes and I. I do miss him. He just walked in and went, what are you doing here? Nice to see you too, Wes. What are you doing here? Huh? Have a look at these. Now, let's just have a little think about 4 carats of diamonds. Now, any of you, which I probably think is most of you, love diamonds. You know, it's just anybody that doesn't like diamonds? I don't think so. 4 carats. 4 carats of diamonds. 4 carats. 4 carats of diamonds is 400 points. So there's 100 points that makes up 1 carat. 400 points of diamonds. Have you seen the prices of diamonds on the high street? You know, 25 points maybe, 33 points, that's a quarter of a carat, third of a carat set into jewellery. Oh my gosh. For most of us, it's a dream, isn't it? You know, it's not going to happen. They are really pricey. It's supply and demand with diamonds. Quite interestingly enough, my son, good few months ago now, bought a book home about diamonds. I was very excited. I was like, oh, Mummy will read this one with you. And it was a fact book. It was like kind of, you know, about the mining of diamonds, all of that. And it said there, diamonds are so expensive because they're really rare. No, they're not, son. You go and tell your teacher they are not rare at all. There's enough diamonds in the world for everybody to have a teacup full each. They're not rare. With diamonds, it is supply and demand with diamonds. That's where the price comes in. Everybody wants diamonds. The bigger the carat weight, the more money you're going to pay. And that's anywhere, you know. 4 carats of diamonds. For us to be able to bring you this kind of carat weight is magnificent. Now, we're not looking at a solitaire here. If you like, we're looking at a cluster, aren't we? We're looking at a cluster, you know. If you were to set these into jewellery, you would effectively be looking at a cluster. I think the biggest carat weight I've ever brought you on one of our sister channels in a ring was 2.5 carats in a cluster ring. Now, we are Demporia, and I think that was priced at 3 figures, high 3 figures, which is incredible, ridiculous. You know, you could be paying high 3 figures for 25 points, 33 points on the high street. For those of you that do this as a business, how good does it feel when you can say, oh, let me show you this diamond piece. Do you like diamonds? Let me show you this diamond piece that I have made. Now, it's entirely up to you. I'm a little bit torn with this strand as to whether I would use all of them in one design because they're graduated. You know, somebody's taken the time to graduate them. They've been faceted beautifully. They've been graduated perfectly in this strand. So I'm a bit torn. Do I take away? Do I undo that work that's already been done? Do I make some earrings with this? Do I make a whole suite with this? Do you know what I think I would do? Now, we know this is going to be a considered strand, okay? It's 4 carats of diamonds. There's no bones about it. It's going to be a considered strand. I'd have to multi-buy because I know that I'm not going to get 4 carats of diamonds anywhere else for this kind of price tag. If I was to restrand this as it is in a beautiful, delicate necklace, I'm going with bridal here, okay, because it's a high-end piece. I'm going bridal. It's something I would have liked to have worn. Me personally, restranding this, I might put some pearls in there, not quite sure yet. Got to use solid sterling silver, they're diamonds. Me personally, for 4 carats of diamonds of this quality and this colour, I would be putting a price tag on that necklace wherever I'm selling a minimum of £800. Minimum of £800 for 4 carats of diamonds in a bridal piece of jewellery. You know how I say quite often, we just give gemstones away. That's exactly what we are doing now. I don't think you would find 33 points of diamonds, 50 points of diamonds out there for the price tag that we are bringing you this for 4 carats. OMG. £250 £249.95. Oh my word, look at the sparkle on these diamonds. You will be the envy of every other jewellery maker you know if you've got this strand in your stash. That is a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag. Thinking about gemstones that you could put with this if you wanted to? How about sapphires? Oh yes. How about sapphires and diamonds? Now, if I was to use both of these strands in one design, whoo, yeah, I'd be looking at full figures. They are stunning. So other than diamonds, I think sapphires are probably the world's most famous gemstone. And if I say sapphire to you, what do you think of? Royalty? Blue? It's generally one or the other, royalty or blue. Sapphires, you know, worn by kings and queens for centuries. The famous engagement ring, of course, is sapphire. You've got a massive, massive carat weight again here. I know, and I really do know, if you're brand new, you're tuning in and you're thinking, there's got to be some catch here. There's got to be. There isn't, I promise you. This is just our buying power here at Jewellery Maker. The fact that we're a family-run company, we go direct to the source wherever possible. The fact that we cut out all of those middlemen, from the manufacturer to the retailer, about 10 other people in between the mine and the shop, if you like. We cut out all of those people. From the mine to our cutting house here. That's it. We haven't got all of those overheads, which means we can bring you phenomenal, phenomenal price tags. Sapphire, it's going to look great with your diamonds, of course. It's going to look fab with your rubies, isn't it? You know, think your big five. You're thinking pure opulence, aren't you? Your big five. Wow. We've had tanzanite, we've had diamonds, we've had emerald. Now we've got sapphire. We've only got ruby to go, and you've had all of your big five. How about that for a show? Unbelievable. 20 carats of your blue sapphire you've got here. Your graduated rondelles, 2x1 to 3x1 millimetres inside. Again, they've been faceted beautifully, so you've got the most wonderful, wonderful sparkle to these gemstones. Do get your certificate of authenticity. When it comes to buying gemstones like this, I definitely would. You know, if you are passing on those deals to your customers, sometimes it is a little hard to believe, isn't it? You know, genuine sapphire, really? Bring me a genuine sapphire at that price tag? Yes, I am. Here's my certificate of authenticity. Wow. 20 carats, a blue sapphire, and we're going down £44.95. And that's your should be price tag. That is just over £2 for a carat of sapphire. How many of you have got a carat sapphire in your collection? Your personal collection? Oh, that's a clearance price tag. What would you do with this strand, Claire?
I think I would just have a row. I think I'd have a necklace. I'd keep it for myself. Yeah, definitely.
So greedy.
I'd be tempted to put it, you know, with the gold chain that you got before, because I think that blue and that gold would be gorgeous.
Definitely.
But I mean, equally, it would go with, you know, silver as well. But yeah. I do like gold. And then I think I might put, you know, have just one or two with a pearl. You know, the pearls that you got as well earlier.
Dreamy.
I wouldn't do too much, because I think it's, you know, sometimes when you've got gems like that, the simpler the design. Yeah. You know, it just shows them off rather than you know, taking over from the gem. Definitely.
You wouldn't want to lose these in a design, would you? They're just too perfect. Oh my days, look at the colour of this emerald. OMG. Where's this from? Lovely. What location are we looking at for this emerald? Do you know, it's Brazilian emerald. It looks like Zambian. It does look like Zambian, the greens. Look at that. Woo! Oh my gosh. Okay, we haven't got many at all. We've got about 29, did you say? 29. It's probably the last time that you're ever going to see it. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh. For me, emerald, it's got to be. It's my #1 gemstone and has been for a very, very long time. 25 carats. Look at the colour. Look how strong and saturated that colour is. If you close your eyes and think of the colour of emerald, I bet you're not thinking of anything as good as this, are you? Look at that. Just textbook emerald colour you've got there. Massive, massive carat weight. Again, these have been graduated for you and faceted by hand. So a lot of work has already gone into this strand. 25 carats of your faceted emerald you've got here. There is well over 100 gemstones in this strand, and that is longer than your average strand, isn't it? At 39 centimetres, that's going to go such a long way. You could pop this with your sapphire if you've got any ruby in your stash as well. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? The diamonds that we've just had there as well. Oh, can we just give all 3 strands to Claire as a challenge?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Wouldn't that just? Yes. Oh, look at me in my diamond, emerald and sapphire design. Ultimate, the absolute ultimate in high-end glamour is what you have here. Your Brazilian emerald, you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous green hues. Tree of Life, oh my gosh, that would be like the most beautiful tree you'd ever seen in your life. 0800 644 655. Denise in South Yorkshire, Fiona in Buckinghamshire, Lynette in Bristol, Jane in Kent, you're there as well. That is a huge strand of emerald you've got there. Let's take it down for you. Bargain Town. We're not there yet. I mean, we are in price. We're just going to drive through Bargain Town. We're going to Crazy Town. We're getting on the bus to Crazy Town. 0800 644 655, £32.95. Look how much emerald there is on this strand. It's genuine emerald, 25 carats, OYGZ 61 is your code for this one. Mary Mirabelle in Yorkshire, JM has officially gone mad at that price already for emerald tan. Yes, we have. It's nothing to do with me. I'm just like the middleman. It's Kim. 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 Letitia in County Antrim, Jill in Sussex, Antoinette in Belfast, a collector in South Yorkshire, well done. Jane in Kent, you've got yours as well, congratulations. Loads of you there. Do you know what? I'd multi-buy. How many times can you say you've got 25 carats of emerald? For £32.95, just over £1 a carat of emerald. Oh, ruby. That is your big 5. Your big 5 in the first 2.5 hours of the day. How about that? Oh, going back to the Tree of Life. Did you get your 10 strand bundle from earlier on? You know, if you used the green onyx, the emerald, or the ruby zoisite, look at that for your Tree of Life. Your ruby could be your berries, apples, gorgeous red apples on your tree. Oh, that would look so pretty, wouldn't it? Look at that ruby. I love that depth of colour that you've got there. You've got a real deep, almost burgundy hue with your ruby there, haven't you? Real deep, beautiful, very romantic hue to your ruby. 235 carats of your rough nuggets you've got here, 2x1 to 8x2 millimetres in size, 87 centimetre strand you've got in total there. That is effectively a double strand, isn't it? There's loads of your ruby. Really, really beautiful hue you've got there. APSF 42, completely natural as well. Now, do you know what? We say that a lot here at Jewellery Maker, and I think we probably take it for granted, because there are a lot of gemstones in the industry that are treated in some way. As far as rubies are concerned, 95% of the world's ruby, the entire world's ruby, is treated in some way. That only leaves us with 5% in the entire world that is 100% natural. 5%. That's so rare, and you've got part of that 5% right here. 235 carats of natural ruby, 2x1 to 8x2 millimetres in size, should be £17.95. We're going even lower. 800 644 655 with your emerald, with your sapphire, with your diamonds. You've had all of your big 5 today. How lucky. Thursday frenzy is an understatement. £11.95 for you. APSF 42 is your code for this one. Add it to your order. Take advantage of that 1 P&P. Nanette in Wiltshire, you've just checked out. Lots of you there with these in your baskets. You must check out as soon as you can. How spoilt are we this morning? Spoilt rotten. Okay. Sterling silver crimp bead covers you've got here. Perfect. For any of your big 5, definitely had all of your big 5 today. Any of your big 5, your pearls most definitely as well. Wow. Okay, we've got a massive quantity for you. I'm going to take them down really low. So let me just see. I can I just grab, I'm just going to grab this bracelet that our Mark Smith did this design. Now this design is very similar to a design that I saw on a very popular branded website who make links and are based in London. Very similar. Now Mark Smith made this bracelet, it's a good few months ago now, when I was working with him, I think on the Late Show, and this is what he did with the solid sterling silver crimp covers. Used them in this bracelet, made this phenomenal design, and he did use all but one. There's 98 of the crimp covers there. There was one just on the end, and he dropped one on the floor. So he did use the entire pack in that bracelet. That is a gorgeous design. You could do exactly the same if you wanted to use all of those in one design like this. You don't have to use them as they are intended, of course, but with your higher end gemstones, like your pearls, your rubies, your sapphires, you're going to have to use solid sterling silver. So much luster with these as well, and also if you've got your if you are using these as crimp covers, of course use your nylon jaw pliers with these as well, because you don't want to get that sterling silver marked in any way, shape or form, do you? Look at that luster. 100 pieces in total you've got there, 4mm in size. DHRF52 is your code for this one. And again, if you want to come in a multi-buy, do you know what, please do, because we're going to take them down really low. We've got a fantastic quantity, over 4 grams of solid sterling silver. Any opportunity you get to buy solid sterling silver, grab it with both hands. Believe you me, quite often we're sat upstairs in the office looking for 925 to put into our shows, and we really struggle to find any. We really are spoiling you this morning. You've got 100 pieces of your crimp covers here. DHRF52. If you haven't started dialing yet, do it now. You know that design I was talking about, very similar on that website, over 3 figures, well into 3 figures. Yeah, it was solid sterling silver as well, it wasn't gold or anything, solid sterling silver, very similar to this design. In 3 figures. Collector in Devon, well done, you've got 2. Collector in Carmarthenshire, you've got 2. Patricia in Staffordshire, you've got 2 as well. Gaynor in Cardiff, Kathleen in Lancashire, Gaynor in Cardiff, Evelyn in Berkshire, Sarah in Middlesex, Nicolette in Surrey, Brenda in Tyne-and-Wear, Elaine in Greater London, Caroline in Oxfordshire, Adeline in Moray, Jacqueline on the Scottish borders, Isabel in Angus, Cheryl in Devon, Victoria in Kent. Tons and tons of you are coming in for these. That is a massive opportunity at £14.95 for 100 of your solid sterling silver crimp covers there. Anywhere else you can think of that will bring you this kind of value, these kind of deals, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you doubt it for a second, use that 30 days to have a look elsewhere. I don't think you'll be using that 30-day money-back guarantee. Loads of you multi-buying. Gillian in County Down, you've just got 2. Cheryl in Lancashire, Wendy in Warwickshire, Margaret in Argyll and Butte, well done to you. Sally in Newport, you've just checked out. Lorna, Elaine, Isabel, Victoria, you've just joined me as well. Audrey in County Durham. I always have to say that like that, and I don't know why, County Durham. The one word, which I know it's not Geordie, but Vicky Carr, the only word I can say in that accent is full or copier. And that's the one word that Vicky said, look, everyone can do. If you can't say full or copier, you've got no chance. But that's the one word. So if anyone says, can you do a Geordie accent? Yep, full or copier. Full or copier. Come on, Kim. Full or copier. 14.95. Carl, can you do a Geordie accent, Claire?
I don't think so.
Try photocopier.
Photocopier.
Yeah, see? Everyone can do that. Everyone. Brilliant. Lesson in accents this morning. Now, what did I do with that? There it is. Sorry, Kim Lovely. I was busy practising my Geordie accent in my head there.
I'm going to be saying that all day now.
Photocopier.
Photocopier.
Photocopier. Do you know what? You'll be getting everyone else to practice it too. You'll be like, you say it. You say it. You have a go. Right, sorry, Kim, for the third time. She's like, number 30. Oh, look at these little beauties, right. Please tell me we have loads. Not enough. Only 74. These, you're going to see smoke coming off these. That's how quickly they're going to go. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I've got to bring the pearls back. Vintage glamour. Look at these. Oh my gosh. As spacers in between your pearls, a 1920s vintage glamour. That would look incredible. 40 carats of your black agate. I did have black spinel the other day, and I have to say, if you told me this was black spinel, Kim, I'd believe you. Don't they look like black spinel? Look at that lustre. They are gorgeous. 3mm rounds you've got here. You're coming in a multi-buying already. Now, strands like this, they're just so versatile, aren't they? They're going to go in every piece of jewellery. They're going to go with every single gemstone. They are the perfect size for using as spacers. They're going to throw in that little bit of lustre with your design as well. They'd look incredible with the next kit that I've got coming up for you as well. They really, really would. I've got people coming in and multi-buying for these already. 40 carats of your black agate faceted rounds here. 3mm. In size. I'm just going to give these a measure for you. Let's have a little look see. I'm guessing 40 centimetres. 30. Yeah, just shy of 40 centimetres. You've got there in those strands. They are packed as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 approximately to there. 100. Good 100 gemstones in each of those strands. Do you know what? They're going to go so far, aren't they? They really, really are beautiful. Even simply restranded into a bracelet. I love this look. I do this quite a lot. Restranded into a bracelet. Solid sterling silver charm there. How pretty would that look? I mean, that is some glamour, isn't it? It's all that sparkle, I think, with pearls, with amethyst, with your tanzanite, they're going to look fab, with your labradorite, with your morganite that we've got coming up. Oh, hello. Oh, with the topaz. Do you know, this is the best strand of topaz I've ever seen. Oh my word. There isn't anything that these wouldn't go with. Let's be honest, there's nothing that they wouldn't go with. 2 times 20 carats there, so that's 40 carats in total. Just stunning. Loads of you more to buy. Elizabeth in Cornwall, you've got 2. Sylvia in Merseyside, you've got 2, which means you've actually got 4. Well done indeed. Julie in Cornwall, Collect in West Yorkshire, Stephen in Yorkshire, Catherine in South Yorkshire. There's lots of you in Yorkshire this morning. Good morning, Yorkshire. Jen in Berkshire, Pat in Essex, Collector in Ayrshire, Collector in Greater Manchester, Melanie, Marilyn in Suffolk. Well, that's less than £6.95 per strand. Naughty. Naughty, that's what that is. £9.95. We've got a fantastic quantity. Just to make sure that you are checking out. Mary in North Yorkshire, well done. Julie in Cornwall, Collector in West Yorkshire, Jill in the Isle of Wight, Collector in Kent, Janice in Northamptonshire, Paula in Denbighshire, Isabel in Angus, Joanne in Merseyside, you've just joined me as well. Check out straight away. Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines and multi-buying, so that quantity will vanish very, very quickly. In fact, you know what, that's just given me another idea. Do you remember those, the 4-strand spacers that we had the other day? How vintage was that look as a 4-strand bracelet? Oh, I want that. Oh, doesn't that look gorgeous? Of course, you don't have to use them like that. but that would be incredible. And imagine, I'd be putting solid sterling silver if I used with this. I'd have to go 40 to 50 pounds easily. Easily. Hilary in Greater Manchester, Anna in Suffolk. Susan in Shropshire, Anne in Aberdeenshire, Eleanor in Barcelona, good morning to you. Jill in the Isle of Wight, Joanne, you've got yours, well done. Evelyn, hold the lines. Oh, I love those, so pretty. Okay, we've got more in baskets than we have available quantity, so do make sure you're checking out if you want those. Gorgeous. Righty ho. Have you seen this? You may have seen it on our Kimmy's website this morning. Facebook this morning. I have to, my tassels just come off the end there. I'm going to pick that back up. Just move them down. There we go. I have to say that this is the nicest topaz strand I have ever seen. Shut up, Kim. Oh my gosh. Can I on it? Right, okay, so I came in last minute this morning, which is absolutely fine. Even when I don't come in last minute, I don't like to know where we're going on prices unless I absolutely have to. And the reason being is because I don't want to lose my perception of value with these pieces, you know. I've worked in the gemstone industry for a very long time, and I know that this kind of carat weight of topaz, you just wouldn't find this kind of carat weight on the high street, would you? I'm always saying topaz and aquamarine for me. They're the two gemstones I cannot get my head around. The prices on the high street, I can't believe. I don't know how they get away with it. I really don't. I tell you what's thrown me with this. You know the topaz strands? Sometimes we bring you 3 strands of topaz, the sky blue, the London blue and the white topaz, the kind of briolette shapes or pear shapes that are faceted. And we're bringing those strands of topaz that are so beautiful. And we're kind of around the $69.95 mark for those. This is 100 carats of topaz. 100 carats. The quality is incredible. The clarity, incredible. Have you ever heard the term, the lighter the brighter? So generally, the more depth of colour you have in a gemstone, which is great, you normally sacrifice brilliance. So the brilliance is the light that comes from within the gemstone. Essentially, it's that light that helps it on its way to being a very, very sparkly gemstone. The lighter the gemstone, generally the more brilliance and sparkle you will have within that gemstone. And that is why I love topaz so much, because of the sparkle. You've got those gorgeous delicate blue hues there, but you've got so much sparkle. 100 carats. Now, talking about that 3-strand bundle that we sometimes have that goes to $69.95. I can't remember the carat weight, but I know it's not a 3-figure carat weight. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's kind of like 20 to 30 carats per strand, I think. Look at them. Oh my days. They are just dream. Look at the way that they hold the light. They are literally glowing. Sissy in Oklahoma says, looks like the blue ribbon you see running through a glacier of ice. I like that. It really, really does, doesn't it? They are so beautiful. 4x1 to 9x4 millimeters in size, 18 centimeter strand. Whoopsie. That you've got there. And every single one has been faceted to perfection. For me personally, I think I'd have to go with earrings. Do you remember the sterling silver findings that we had earlier on, the matrix box? I think I'd have to use those, because I'm thinking sterling, it's got to be, look at the quality of these. Maybe take 4 or 5 of these, a little drop, delicate drop in an earring. The movement that you get with earrings as well, they're going to capture the light beautifully, and you're just going to have the most elegant, opulent, red carpet look in a pair of earrings. Great thing is, They're going to go with any coloured wire as well, aren't they? You know, from your antique bronze to your copper to your gold to your silver. They are phenomenal. I can't wait for you to get these home. 0800 644 655. I think you're going to be absolutely blown away by this price tag. There is no way that we should be bringing you 100 carats of topaz for anywhere near £39.95. In my head, the whole time that I've had this strand here, in my head, this strand has been £69.95 and not a penny lower. I could see it's one of our higher end strands of topaz. I could see that. When Kim told me £39.95, sorry, I was thinking out loud. I did tell her to shut up. But yeah, really? £39.95. Sharon in Norfolk, Anne in Kent, Collector in Lancashire, Sylvia in Merseyside, Diane in Wiltshire, Malcolm David in Cheshire, Leslie in Lancashire, Collector in Devon, Fiona in Buckinghamshire, Constance in Fife, Collector in South Yorkshire, Lynette in Bristol, Sue in the West Midlands, Isabel in Angus, you're back in. There are so many of you on those phone lines and on the web right now. You've got to check out. You've got to check these out. They are stunning. Well done if you've got those. EJVX09. Oh my God. What would you do with these, Claire? Do you know what? I think they'd go really well with the something. What would you do with these, Claire? What I would do... I was just about to say then, wouldn't they look great with baby pink? And then I thought, I've got the Morganite. Morganite.
They do, but I think what's jumping out to me is if I did... say bridal jewellery,
yeah,
which I sometimes have done, I would keep that strand for, you know, like
something blue,
because it's such a special, isn't it? I mean, it's not an ordinary strand at all, is it? It's very, very special.
It's
and gorgeous. I think, you know, if you went out and you had a chat with brides and you showed them that and then said, you know, whether it's a pearl necklace or you know, on a chain, anything, and that's their something blue, I think that would be.
It's beautiful. Love that. If you've got that in your basket, make sure that you are checking out Kerry Midlothian, well done, and Sylvia in Merseyside. You have just got yours on the telephone lines. Gorgeous. That's going to look fab with the Morganite, you know. Oh my gosh. Right, we've got another kit coming up for you. Last kit of the show. Let's go and have a little look at some of these pieces. Exquisite as always. Oh, dibs those earrings. Look at these. Oh, love. Oh my days. Oh my gosh, Claire. Look at these pieces. They are fabulous. Wow. There's loads again in this kit. Absolutely.
I know, look, it's over, spilling over, isn't it?
Oh, I love this. I love that. Just beautiful. Entire suite. I like that, Claire. That would look great on me tomorrow night when I'm out on my own for my birthday. Wishing I was at work. This kit is phenomenal. There's so much. I'm just going to just grab the kit. There's so much. Sorry.
I know you need another desk, don't you?
Yeah. Just stop making so much jewellery, Claire. My goodness me. I'm just going to pop those out of the way just for a little while we have a look at the kit, because there's just... Where do I start? Okay. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look at the gemstones that we've got here. These are fab. Got some beautiful... Oh my gosh, you should see the list on my screen. Will I ever get through that? Okay, so you've got hematite, 10 carats of your microfaceted hematite. I love any of the microfaceted strands. They're so beautiful. You've got so much lustre there. We've got microfaceted what? Sorry, lovely. Smoky quartz coming up later on. I love the microfaceted gemstones. I just think they're so delicate. So much lustre you've got going on there. You've got 240 carats of your black tourmaline in there. 175 carats of your pink amethyst. And we're missing one there. Let's have a look at my list. There we go. 130 carats of your moonstone there. That's a huge total carat weight that you've got there. So much 4 strands, essentially 7 strands you've got there as well, because they are double strands, those nugget strands. Really, really beautiful. You've got your memory wire over here as well. Let me just find that on my list. This is the list is so long. This is because you've got so much in this kit. Beading thread. Okay. What's that? Sorry, love. 14. 10 coils of the necklace, 14 of the bracelet, and 14 of the ring there with your memory wire. So you've got a lot of those as well. Oh, look at these. Wow. These, look at the luster that you've got. These are fabulous, and they are adjustable as well. And I can see that Claire has used these for the ring and for the earrings. I'm loving those earrings. They are gorgeous. And you've straightened some out as well in that necklace. In fact, in some of those necklaces, you straighten some of those out.
Yeah, you can do. That's what I'm going to do. Some demos with, because I mean they are. I mean, wonderful rings, but also different findings. Oh no!
Oh, look at me.
Who made that?
It's just me. It's totally me. There we go, back in its rightful place. They are gorgeous. They're really, really fabulous. You've got, how many of these did we say? 10 pieces of your adjustable ring mounts there as well. They are fab, aren't they? And you've got your monofilament and your beading thread there as well. Just trying to find that on my list too. Honestly, that list, I've never seen one like it. 80 metres of the monofilament, 6 metres of elastic, and 50 metres of your silver coloured beading thread there as well. 0.38 mil. And you've got all these findings as well. And all of these are individually listed on my list as well, which is why I have such a huge list. You've got your beautiful chain in there. I think that might be a metre length that you've got in there of your chain. You've got your earring findings in there. You've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers, your toggle clasps in there. You've got beautiful head pins. Look at these. Flower head pins you've got in here. Look at the luster you get from those. Aren't they pretty? We don't very often see these. We sometimes see the hearts, don't we? But the flower ones we don't see very often at all. And you've got your ribbon ends in there as well. There's absolutely tons going on in this kit, and there is so much that you can do with them. Oh, check me. They're gorgeous. Oh, look at them, Claire. They are just beautiful.
They look lovely against your dark hair. They look really nice.
Don't they just?
Yeah.
So you're getting all of the memory wire. You've got the beading thread, the beading pack, thread pack in there as well. You've got your ring mounts. You've got all of your findings. You've got all of those gemstones. Claire, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces.
Yeah, I've still got bits left as well.
Oh my gosh! And you've still got tons left.
Yeah.
Tons left in there, so you could have made loads more.
I know.
Loads more. In fact, you haven't even touched, have you? Oh, the ring. You made 1 ring with the memory wire.
Yeah.
1 bracelet with the bracelet memory wire, and 1 necklace there as well. So there's absolutely tons left.
Yeah, loads.
90 pieces you've got in total. 90 pieces. Should be £41 and 5 pence. Do you know what? I love these, Claire. I love how delicate they are.
I really like them because I think, although you know, it's statement, but statement doesn't have to be you know, huge or enormous pieces. When you've got, you know, the sparkle on those gems like that.
Understated. Love that. Less is more. Fabulous. FTGC 43 is your code for this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces with these. In fact, the was it black agate, the 4mm rounds that we just had, would go perfectly in this kit as well. Really gorgeous pieces here. 0800 644 655. Memory wire, your beading pack, your nuggets, your hematite, your ring mounts, all of those findings as well for one incredible price tag. £24. And where should we have been for this one? £41 and 5 pence is where we should have been. Saving you money all the time means you can spend it on other things. Oh my gosh, we're going lower. Why? Just because I want to. We've saved you exactly £20 on this kit. £20 back, that's like virtually half price. What on earth are we doing? Claire, I'm going to talk about the earrings because I love the earrings so much. What kind of price tag would you pop on those, do you think?
I think you could probably, what, £15 you could charge, couldn't you, for those?
Easily. And you've used a fraction of what you've got in the kit, haven't you? Laura in Cheshire says, beautiful pieces. I had to buy this kit. I don't blame you. Do you know what? £21 and 5 pence. Kim, how many of the kit did we start with? How are we looking? We've still got a few left, lots of them in baskets, and now we've gone down to £21 and 5 pence. There's so many of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web. We've got over 30 in baskets. Juliana, Anne, collecting Greater Manchester, Rebecca in Essex, Vanessa in Lincolnshire, collecting in the Channel Islands, Casey in Cambridgeshire, Jill in Sussex, Lisa in Kent, Isabel in Angus, collecting in Bedfordshire, Marguerite in Cumbria, Marilyn. You must check out your baskets. You've got so much here. And again, Claire, you know, if you wanted to cut your work down, you know, you didn't want to do too much, just these rings with the memory wire, really easy,
which
really quick to make.
Take seconds to make. The longest part is coiling the you know, the wire that you get in the kit around the memory wire. I mean, it's an absolute, people who've been making jewellery for a while will know that the value of that kit is brilliant. But if you're new to jewellery making, you know, it's a perfect starter kit because you've got all those gemstones, you've got, you know, different shapes, sizes, and the amount of you know, metal that you've got there to work with. You know, brilliant findings pack, memory wire, the ordinary, the 0.4 wire, and those rings. You know, it's just gonna, if you're just starting off, you're gonna be able to be really, really creative because you've ticked every box there. You've got some wire, you've got findings, you've got gems.
Wow,
brilliant
that's fantastic, kit. Isn't it? It really, really is. You're still coming through on the telephone lines and on the web. John in Ayrshire, Phyllis in Merseyside, Brendan, Tonaway, well done on the phone lines. Over 30 in baskets still. Do you know what? At £21 and 5 pence, this kit is not going to stick around at all. You know, this is a really, really low price tag for everything you've got here. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Really is phenomenal. Beautiful. Okay, Claire, what are you going to demo for us?
So if we take it back to sort of basic, so maybe for those people who, if you're just starting out and how to manipulate some of the, particularly the rings, but then if we do like a few wrap loops and things like that, and how you can build up pieces. So I'll do little bits of, you know, different bits of the jewellery. So if we start off with the rings, because you've got so many. You know, and if you do craft fairs, I mean, these rings will take hardly any time at all if that's what you decide to do, and you know, they look so pretty, and you can't see very well under the studio lights, but that strand is you know, particularly beautiful. All the rainbow colours that you get in there are gorgeous.
They're stunning, aren't they?
So if I start off with the adjustable ring, so if you have a look, let me think, which ones should I use? These. I'm just going to use my the nylon ones, and I'm going to start opening them out. And I've used this in a variety of ways. So I've kept on one of the necklaces, I've straightened it out fully. So I'll show you just really how. Just take it steady, because you want to try and avoid getting, you know, big angles in it. So just working my way around, a little bit on each side, and then going over to the other, straighten it all out. But you can see how easy that is. But what that gives you straight away is a different. I think when you first start off with jewellery making, you get to a stage very quickly where you want more metal in things. You want different findings. So to have a finding like this that you can manipulate and has lots and lots of different uses is wonderful. And you straight away, then once you've have a little play and experiment with things, it just gives you different, because you might not have soldering equipment or saws, or you know, you might have just started and you have pliers and that's what works for you. But when you get something like this, it allows you to create different styles of jewellery because you can manipulate this finding. So, for example, with that, I mean, I haven't done it on any of my designs, but you could, if this is how, so I would grip, I've got my round nose pliers there, so I've got a little bit sticking out and I'm just gripping there, but you can see I'm just turning that to create that loop. So a little bit of force, but that's where I would attach. That would be my loop there, so I would attach. But if you have a look there, you could that would be quite a nice pendant. If you have a look there, you've got that big hole there for the if you wanted to attach it to cord. So that's an option. So you've also, so there's another, you know, straight away out of one finding, you're creating different looks. So if I show you with another one, if I just open this one out, so some of them I've kept that like the natural curve. So if we open it out again, just little bits on either side to keep it even. And what you may need to do when you're opening it out, you may need to just get your pliers into these little hoops because they will move slightly out of shape. But I'll show you that in a minute when I've finished opening out. So on this one, I wouldn't open it out fully. I'd keep that little curve there. But in the same way that I did before, so grip on and bring round. And at this point, I might, so that I keep as much metal as I can on this section here, I might move my pliers in a little bit because I've already started with that first curve.
Okay.
So to get a tighter loop on there, I might just move in to this part of my pliers. If you can see, I've just moved it up slightly, which will allow me, so when I've got to this point there, so I haven't gone all the way in, what I can do, I can just nip in here, and you can use your nylon pliers if you prefer to do that. But I'm just squidging into the thicker part of my chain nose pliers here, and I'm just squidging that. So it's not a proper circle, but that's enough of a loop for me to get a jump ring in. So if I just show, so if I show you that one, so if I just do this side, so again, do the same again. So I'm working on the first part, on the fatter part of my pliers, just to start that loop off, and then I'm going to move in a little bit so that I can make that little loop a little bit tighter. And when I've got to that point, so I've got to that point there, I'm just going to pinch in with the fatter part of my chain nose pliers. So I've got that finding there.
Wow.
So then what I might need to do, because I have misshapen it a little bit, is to just straighten these out. And again, gently, because you are going to weaken every time you move that metal. You know, that's a soldered joint there. So you know, just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
But what you could do is you would have a think about when you're going to be hanging things off here, which I'll show you in a minute. But you know, have a little think about splaying those out slightly.
Yeah.
Have a little think of how that's going to sit, if it sits around your neckline, if that's what it's going to be.
So pretty.
And how that would work there. So if we now, so we've got that little point there. If I add on my jump rings, so if I just move that in there, and I did have some chain somewhere. Not very organised, am I? Here we go. I'll just use that little bit of chain, and you can see. So it's slightly different chain than the one that's in the kit. I think I'll be using that one for my challenge. So you can see, so just taking that jump ring on there, and you've got enough room just to loop on.
Wow.
With my other chain nose pliers. So yeah, if you know, starting off basics, if you've got a couple of chain nose pliers, that's what you want. So here we go. I mean, that's a really nice little bracelet, really like that. Pretty. If you've got, you know, just finish it off there, put your clasp on there. But if we'll do a mini necklace. So I'm just snipping these off here so they've got the larger links. So just snip those off so that I can get my jump ring. Oh, sorry.
Catch.
I think that might have gone into Angela's workshop. So again, on this side, just my jump ring on there, and take that through that thing. So straight away there, you've got, you know, very, very little time, little effort. But if you were selling, you know, everything on there, you can be sure is, it's all silver plated, and that's very, very little time and effort. And you know, that's a handmade piece of jewellery. You know, you can say that with absolute, you know, conviction, because you've manipulated a part of a finding. So if we just have a look here, so thinking about design and when you're going to wear it and how it's going to sit. So with your, because you've got a lot of, you know, the chips and the nuggets. So what I would do is I always have a little look on the strand, and although it's a bit messy, I do have a look and I'll cut it in certain areas, because what I want is, I want a weightier one at the bottom.
Right.
So if you have a little look and have a, I like the look of that one there. That's quite a nice. It's got a real intensity of colour, and it's quite a weighty one. So I'm going to have that one as the bottom one. Can you see that one there? So then what I might want to do is pick another couple out that are slightly smaller and graduate up. So if you can see there. Shall I put them on the head pin there? So it's thinking about when you're making the jewellery and going back to basics, just thinking about the different of how things will look very differently and how they will sit differently to when, if you're working on the flat like this, to when if it's going to be hanging on there. Now your two options here, because these are closed links here, so whether you attach a jump ring, or whether you work with straight on and you do a wrap loop on. So if I just show you that, so this is very, very basics again, but it might be helpful for people, you know, if you are just starting out, because like I say, this kit would be a wonderful starter kit. So just, you know, right hand angle down that way, get a nice loop there, and bring it all the way across. So you've created yourself a loop all the way, and then I'm going to just slip that through that loop on there. So you can see how that's going to hang nicely now. So I don't need a jump ring on there. So now with my round nose pliers, I'm just going to tighten up that little loop just a little bit, and then I'm going to pinch across the loop. And with this little tail, I'm just going to wrap a few times around. And with these really, the fine ones, you can. I think it's a really nice effect to get that.
It is. It's really tight, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really neat and tidy.
So there's my one there. So I mean that looks pretty in itself. You don't have to attach something. If I show you, you know, that's one, and you can see the sparkle on those. Yeah, that silver and those gems. It's a really, really nice.
Yes, I love the way you've utilised your ring mounts there. That's fab. Gorgeous designs. Right, thank you, Claire. Gorgeous piece of jewellery, as always. We're going to have a look at some more Wall of Fame entries for this week. Where was the sandwich? The workshop have just got their buffet. It's like the best buffet.
It looks lovely.
It does, doesn't it? Wall of Fame entries for this week. This will take place on a Wednesday morning. The winner, who gets selected at random, gets £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their account. All you need to do is send in the pictures of the designs that you're making anyway, so you've got nothing to lose by sending them in, because you might just win. Wow. This is number 36, and this is from Hazel Westwater. She says, hi all at JM. This week's entry is a mistake I made netting a tiger's eye cab. It was my first attempt, but when I got to the second row, it all went to pot. I decided to keep going and see what happened. This is the result. Should I take it apart, as the cab isn't really seen? Should I put another gem in the centre, or should I leave it as it is? I would appreciate any feedback. Good luck to all in the draw this week. Do you know what? I love that as it is.
Yeah, definitely. I think leave it as it is.
It's a really organic look, isn't it? I think that's fabulous. I really do. And particularly with Tiger's Eye as well, I think that organic look really works well. That's gorgeous.
It's
I love
lovely.
that. I would totally leave that. That was a happy accident. That was meant to happen.
That's how a lot of jewellery's really, you come across really good ideas, don't you, with happy accidents.
Yeah.
So I've got 37, and this is beautiful. It's so feminine, delicate. This is Joy in Hull. It says, here are 3 bridal headpieces I've made, all with various gemstones, polymer clay and wire, all from Jewellery Maker. I'm hoping for a win so I can get some more beautiful gemstones. That is gorgeous, Joy. They're beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Well done. Those are really pretty, aren't they? This entry is from Kerry Ann. And she says, hi Diane, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of macrame hoop earrings using memory wire, zari cord and sterling silver earring hooks. It's a shown in photo, doesn't show off the glittery green effect of the zari cord as much as it's seen in real life. A massive thank you to Mark Smith, who has been such a great help to me recently. I struggled with the crimp style hoops and he gave me a much better and neater option using memory wire with clear instructions. Good luck to everyone. Love, Kerry Ann. Kerry Ann, they're gorgeous. I know what you mean about that zari thread as well. Sometimes you have to see it, don't you, to see that gorgeous iridescence within the wire. That's really, really pretty.
It's like a mermaid, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like
it is.
mermaid's
You can
tail.
see the greens actually coming through at the bottom there as well. Zari cord's beautiful. You see those greens at the bottom? Stunning. Good luck.
I've got 39. This is, let me have a look, which is the best way. I'm going to have to hold it that way. That's lovely. It says, and this is from Elaine in Kent. It says, hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a ring made with gold-coloured copper wire and a tiger's eye cabochon, all from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. That's Elaine. That's beautiful, Elaine. I have to turn it up that way. That way? That way. There we go. That's stunning.
Marissa from Wigan. Is this a Welsh Dragon I spy?
Wow.
That is just fabulous. Look at that. Wire from JM, an experiment. And although the wings are not too brill, worth an entry on the off chance I might actually win and get lots more wire and gems to play with. Hoping to have a go at a dragon's eye soon. And that's from Marissa in Wigan. That's fabulous. That really, really is fantastic. I love the way that's taken shape there. Good luck to all of you, all of the entries in the Wall of Fame. They're all really, really fabulous designs. We've got Morganite coming up straight after the break. The wait is over. Do you know what? I'm a bit worried about this. I don't think we've got enough. 55, Kim, come on. I don't think 555 would be enough. Make sure you stay tuned. You cannot miss out on this deal coming up for you, Morganite. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground. It's nice and dark. It's nice and cool. Retains its colour. But leave it in the window over decades. A really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Join guest designer Alison Tarry on her Wire Brooches DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all as Alison guides you through a step-by-step guide to create these fantastic designs. The easy-to-follow steps shown on the DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. That was lovely Alison Tarry there, who's joining me for our Christmas show on Saturday. It's Christmas on Saturday here at Jewellery Maker. And Alison's going to be here. I need to message her actually to ask her to make something for my costume. She's done it before, so I know she can do it. Alison, if you're watching, I need some elf ears. You know the wire elf ears? Need those, that'd be great. We've got lesson along with you now, and I've got Morganite. Loads of you have been waiting for this. I'm really sorry. This is just going to go. Can you not put that price tag up? Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good for us. For you, this is fantastic. 80 carats of Morganite. I've got 55 chances, and already Lynette in Bristol, you have just checked out 2. The quantity will go down so quickly. Don't hesitate. If you love this, if you've been waiting for it, just check it out. You don't have time to think about it. There's so many of you with these in baskets. Again, you can't hang around. So many of you missed out on the kit because you kept them in your baskets. It's all about confirmation. Morganite, I can't even remember the last time. I can't remember the last time I had this gemstone for you. I've had a couple of strands of beautiful kunzite. Morganite, we're always banging on about this gemstone. It's quite difficult for us to get a hold of. We hardly ever have it. Can command huge price tags. Designers such as Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe use Morganite in their designs. If you have a look on any of their websites, similar quality Morganite as well, set into jewellery. Just have a look at the prices. Almost half of the stock has gone. I've got so many of you multi-buying. Well done. Indeed. 0800 644 655. 80 carats of your Morganite rondales here. 6x3 to 8x5 millimetres in size. 16 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, approximately 35 gemstones on this strand. The most incredible textbook Morganite hue. They're going very quickly. If you've got that in your basket, you need to check out Moira in Greater London on the telephone lines. You've just got 2. Collect it in Hampshire. You've just got 2. £27.95. I don't have any words. We've got Morganite rounds on our website, £54.95. I don't have any words whatsoever. And that doesn't happen very often. 23 chances, £27.95 for 80 carats. Look at the colour, look at the quality of the Morganite we have here. Lynn in West Sussex, Maureen in Canterbury, Wendy Jane in Cambridgeshire, Valerie in West Yorkshire, Weldon, Peter in Shropshire, Sylvia in Merseyside, Shirley in the West Yorkshire, you've done it, Collect It in Essex, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Susan in Shropshire, Alicia in Greater London. You need to check out Miriam in Berkshire. There's way more in baskets than we have stock available. Please do not miss out on this deal. In 5 minutes time you could be kicking yourself thinking, why did I not just check out and use my 30-day money back guarantee? There's nothing to think about. You've got 80 carats of Morganite for £27.95. Who knows when we'll be lucky enough to have Morganite on any show again. 14 chances. Hold those lines. There's not going to be enough to go round. It's fastest people to check out. Fastest people to check out there. Ethiopian opal. Oh. Oh my word. Colourtastic. Wow. 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 Oh, the screen's not doing this justice at all. We quite often find this with opal. The screen just doesn't do it justice. Now, as many of you will already know, we have lots of lights in the studio here, which are great for making gemstones sparkle. But unfortunately, when it comes to gemstones such as opal, it washes out play of colour in the gemstones. Oh my, you wouldn't even believe that you're looking at the same strand when you get this home. I'm looking down now, seeing so many reds, so many yellows, greens, oranges coming through. And they're just not coming across on screen is what I'm seeing. They're really not. I'm going to bring in the shadow hand, see if that helps just a little bit. Sometimes we do this just to kind of shadow out some of those colours. Not some of the colours, some of the lights, sorry, to bring out some of those colours in the opal. I promise you, the colours are magnificent. The greens, I just don't understand how we can't see. Oh, we can see some of it there, that's better. The colours that I'm seeing are magnificent. That is all completely natural. That's what you should be seeing in Ethiopian opal. If you've got opal at home, let us know. Text us in and let us know what you thought when it was on screen, what you thought when you got this home. It is just, oh, there we go. Look at those reds coming through, those gorgeous greens at the top there. 0800 644 655, 15 carats of your Ethiopian opal you've got here. Your graduated faceted rundowns, 2x1 to 6x3 millimetres in size, 16 centimetre strand, only ever been seen at £37.95. Uh-oh. Collector in Hertfordshire, Lynette in Bristol, Collector in West Yorkshire, Annette in Greater Manchester, Collector in Surrey, Miriam in Berkshire, Susan in Shropshire. Giving them away. Giving them away. Look at those colours. Oh my word. I can't wait for you to get this home. You will be blown away by the play of colour that you see in this gemstone. For me personally, I don't think I'd put this with any other gemstone. I mean, it's going to work with lots of other gemstones because of those colours, but for Ethiopian opal, I just love it all by itself. It really speaks volumes all by itself. £37.95. Tamsin in Somerset, Collector in Devon, Maxine in Tennessee, Bridget in Berkshire, Annette in Greater Manchester, Collector in Surrey, Susan in Shropshire, Miriam in Berkshire, Susan in Lancashire, Collector in Hertfordshire. You've all got these in your baskets. It's about checking out. You've got to confirm there at £37.95. Hold those lines. Woo! Wow. Pearls. Have a look. 3 strands of pearls. Look at this colour. Bridal, bridesmaids. Definitely. They are stunning. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, the white pearls that we had this morning, of course they sold out. We took them so low. You've got a beautiful trio of your pearls here, your apricot and your peach cultured pearls there. You've got 2 in the apricot colour and 1 in your peach there. So your peach pearls are 7 by 6 millimetres in size, and your apricot pearls are 8 by 7 millimetres in size. The real deal. Genuine pearls is what you have. Look at that beautiful lustre. It's like satin, isn't it? It's like silk, the lustre that you get from a pearl. You just don't get that kind of lustre from any other gemstone. Really organic look you've got here, especially in those Baroque pearls. It might be simple stretchy bracelets, maybe as bridesmaids for gifts. Great thing to have on your craft stall, especially if you're doing a lot of bridal jewellery. And a lot of guest designers do tell me that when it comes to bridal jewellery, you can pretty much double, if not triple, the price tag of something, because that's the kind of prices that bridal jewellery does command. 3 strands of genuine pearls you've got here, and I'm just going to count out one of these strands for you. It's just, now with pearls, we say this you know, with your big 5 as well. Gosh, oh my gosh, I can't get it untwisted. There we go. Yeah, with your big 5 with pearls, it's got to be solid sterling silver, hasn't it? You can't compromise on that precious metal. You really cannot. There we go. I think we're there. Are we there? Oh my gosh. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 approximately to there. So we're looking at a good 50 pearls on each of these strands. So even if it is, you know, as simple as using the sterling silver earring findings that we had earlier, making a pair of earrings with these, what kind of price tag could you pop on those? 15, 20 pounds? Entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. So if you're just taking 2 of those gemstones, 15, 20 pounds, Kim's saying minimum of 15, 20 pounds for genuine pearls, and you've got approximately 150 here. Yikes. Gravy strand, as our Jan would say. 0800 644 655. LNGC 27 is your code for these. It's time to get involved if you haven't already. £19.95 for you for 3 strands of genuine pearls. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are the real deal, and we've taken them down to under £20. Can you find a strand of genuine pearls, just one strand of genuine pearls, for £19.95 anywhere else? I've seen a strand of synthetic pearls on the high street for 3 figures. Synthetic pearls, not real, fake, faux. We say no to faux here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655 LNGC 27. Hold the lines. Okay. Microfaceted gemstones. Love these. Beautiful. Now, these earrings that are here are gorgeous. Microfaceted strands, I always tend to kind of pop them on and say that I would double them over on the wrist in a bracelet, pop a solid sterling silver charm in there, because they're so delicate, they are so sparkly. I just think they look great like that. However, one of our budding beaders has made the most fabulous pair of earrings. Look at these. Oh, how high-end do these look? How expensive do those look? They look incredible, they really do. And that's just taking an earring finding, and I'm guessing some 0.25 wire there. They look so expensive. They look really, really high-end, and smoky quartz looks great with the gold as well. That's real evening glamour, isn't it? Smoky quartz is the very first gemstone that I ever bought here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. It's one that I wear all the time. I nearly cried when I thought I'd lost it in my house move a couple of years ago. Luckily I found it. That ring that I've had, and I've had it for 10, 11 years now, I've had 2 cash offers when I've worn that ring. 2 cash offers. I've actually had people offer me money to buy that ring off me when I've had it. I was like, no, whatever. So yeah, it's one of those gemstones, and I always refer to it as the evening gemstone. It's not officially, it's actually kunzite that's referred to as the evening gemstone. But I just think smoky quartz has this beautiful evening, smoky, sexy glamour about it. I really, really do. It's incredible. Another design from one of the budding beaders here. Really pretty. It works so well with gold, doesn't it? It really, really does. 0800 644 655. Alison in Wiltshire, you've just joined me. Congratulations to you on the web. FDVX65. What would you do with these, Claire? What do you do with your mic-faceted gemstones?
I think with that one, because you've got a bit of colour grading on there,
yeah,
haven't you, as well? I'd be tempted, when all that work has gone into it, to be a bit lazy, really, and to show it off how it is and just restrand it and put, you know, one of the lovely clasps that we do.
Yes.
And I bet if I did that, I'd probably wear that all the time, because it's really sparkly, but it's very simple, isn't it? And I think, like you say, you know, when the gem is like that, lots of people notice it. And
yeah.
I mean, that colour grade is amazing.
It is, actually.
All that work that's gone into it.
I've never seen one of the microfaceted strands colour graded like this, actually.
I don't think I have.
Really, really beautiful. Look how they sparkle. 0800 644 655 FDVX65. £17 and 95 pence we're down to. All of that work, you know, it's not only about the faceting that's gone into this strand, it's also about that colour grading that Claire was just talking about as well. You know, it's taken so long for somebody to colour grade them, facet them by hand. That must have been hours and hours of work into faceting those gemstones there. And we're at just £17 and 95 pence. A few little cheeky pounds have came off there, haven't they? Yes, I think so. Susan in Lancashire, Alison in Wiltshire, Lynette in Bristol, you've just joined me as well. Lots of you with these in baskets. Confirm. 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 Beautiful. Rainbow Moonstone chain. These are really pretty now. Let's pop that there. I quite like these for the very reason that Claire just mentioned, laziness. I think that actually with these, yeah, I mean, you could make this if you wanted to. How long do you think it would make you, Claire, to make a rosary link chain like this?
You know, on the, I think the second kit, and I did a bit of rosary link, just a bracelet, a very short length, and I've got bad-tempered and crotchety doing that, and that took me probably a good half an hour to do, like a.
Really?
Because I think, you know, once you want all your links to be even, don't you, and uniform. You know, if there's little bits of wire sticking out, it's not going to be, you know, it's going to catch on things, it's going to be uncomfortable. So to do it properly, it takes a long time.
And it would, because there's a metre here. A full metre of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So for you to make a metre of your rosary link chain, that's going to be a good few hours work. We've done it all for you. That's what I love about these. You can just cheat just a little bit. These look fab. Either as a layered up look, if you know, if you use the whole metre and layer that look up, or I think as bracelets and anklets, they are just divine. Imagine that as an anklet. Very, very summery. Maxi dress. I don't think we're going to be getting any of ours out again. I think that's it now. Summer over. It's rubbish, isn't it? Rubbish, I tell you. So you've got a metre of your gold-plated 95 sterling silver, and you've got 20 carats. 20 carats of moonstone. That is a massive, massive carat. And I'm just going to show you that layered up look that I'm talking about as well. Lots of designers doing this. Just really, really pretty. How gorgeous is that? Isn't that stunning? RJUD 57. So you could just pop a charm on the end of there if you wanted to. Use that. Do you know what? I'd keep it for myself. I really, really would. Or multi-buy. Definitely. Collect in Worcestershire, Irina, Swami in Greater London, well done. £14 and 95 pence. Think about solid sterling silver chains that we do. You know, £19.95, £17.95 at a push, but £14 and 95 pence for the work that's gone into this as well. £14 and 95 pence, gold-plated 925 sterling silver is what you have here. RJUD 57. If you've just tuned in, check the website, by the way. Go and have a look on the website, see if there's anything left that we brought you today. JewelleryMaker.com. You've missed some cracking deals, I tell you. Sorry, Kimbo, lovely. Oh! Look at these. These are so cool. Aren't these different? Do you know what? I'm thinking gents jewellery with these as well. Your dyed blue shell plain rounds and your bronze shell plain rounds here. Your blue ones are 6mm in size and your bronze shell 8mm in size. Oh my gosh, imagine these with mookaite. You know, any of your jaspers, something like that, those really earthy tones that you've got there. Duke of gents pieces, yes, this is the perfect bundle, isn't it, for your gents pieces. I'm loving the blues there. Look at the banding in every single one. They're so individual, so unique. 3 strands you're gonna get. 2 of the blue and 1 of the bronze here as well. HADC 09. Claire, have you ever seen anything like this before?
I haven't, no. It's making me think of gents jewellery. I'd put it with cord, I think.
Yeah.
You know, just like layer a few.
Yeah.
Because I really like that.
The beige cord would look gorgeous with these bronze shells, wouldn't it? Real manly look. David Beckham. Yeah. Get going away now. Jason Statham. Who's your crush, Claire?
I do like those. I'm trying to think. Several, probably. Don't know.
Several?
Yeah.
Oh, look. Yeah,
I need to concentrate.
I've
I've still got...
I want a whole list.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how you change with age as well? I was obsessed with lead singer of a particular band for literally 10, 15 years. You know, to the point where I did hang out by the tour bus. I did get to meet him. He's horrible now. I don't want to say now. Just,
I was trying to say, who is it? But
Kelly Jones from Stereophonics.
Oh yeah, no,
yeah. I
used
used to fancy the trousers off him. Yeah, I seen him the other day. A picture on Instagram or Facebook or something, and I was like, ooh, ooh. No, why is he handsome, chappy? Oh, really? Wow. I love having a good old chat about celebrity crushes. So yeah, Kelly Jones out the window now. It's all about Jason Statham for me. He's nearly 50, you know.
Who is?
Jason Statham.
He isn't.
He is. Jason Statham's nearly 50. 47 he is.
Wow.
Anyway, hey AGC 09. Yeah, I can see Jason rocking this with a bit of the beige cord. Definitely. 0800 644 655 HAGC 09 £10.95. That's for all 3. They're so individual, aren't they? Really individual. So beautiful. I love the blues as well because you've got those turquoise hues in there as well. It's not just about the blues, you've got those turquoise hues in there. Gorgeous sky blues. They're phenomenal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 60 gemstones minimum in that blue strand there. £10.95, gorgeous. Director Paul, who's your celebrity crush? Yeah? You don't know? Tend to switch whenever you see someone. Well,
I've just thought of mine. Oh.
Jennifer Long.
Oh yeah, she's lovely.
Who's that?
In
Jennifer Long.
Hunger Games.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know. Whose is yours then, Claire?
I can't remember his name. Joe somebody.
Brilliant.
He's the one in. He's in a film that's out at the moment. You know, all the men together, and he was in True Blood, and he's in the stripper film.
Oh right.
That one.
No.
Him.
I don't know that, but if I see
He's
that stripper
lovely.
film, I should probably fancy him too. You don't like him? Kim's just had a little search engine. No, I don't know who he is.
Oh, Kim.
Kim's just put a picture of him up for Claire. Oh, Kim. Yeah, he's quite handsome.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Yeah. 150 carats of Labradorite you've got here. 150 carats. Look at the quality of the strand. Now, just a little secret. I did hear our PB upstairs, Paula Bennett, about a week, maybe 2 weeks ago, say you should see the labradorite we've got coming in. I actually heard her say that, and I thought, really? Can we get any better than what we've already got in this building? It's not just presenters, it's not just guest designers, producers. The whole team here at Jewellery Maker, the whole team here at the Genuine Gemstone Company is raving about the quality of our labradorite. The Madagascar parcel that we've had is just ridiculously labradorescent. You know, that is exactly what we should be seeing in this gemstone. And again, you know, it's just like your opal, really. If you think it looks great on screen now, wow, you're going to be blown away when you get this home. You really are. Look at that labradorescence. Gorgeous blues, beautiful greens, copper hues. Last week we had a Labradorite week here at Jewellery Maker. It has been voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running now, and it's so easy to see why. It's such a phenomenal gemstone. It's got that mysticalness that you just never ever get tired of, do you? 800 644 655, 150 carats with rainbow moonstone. It looks phenomenal. £17.95. 6x3 to 9x5 centimetres. Sorry, 6x3 to 9x5 millimetres. 27 centimetre strand you've got here. That is packed full. That is a really, really long strand that you've got there. Sue in South Yorkshire on the telephone lines. Well done, Yvonne in Tynemere. Irina Collector in South Yorkshire. Isabel in Angus, you're back in. Congratulations to you. If you have, just out of interest, the last half an hour, if you have got any, I'm going to go with strange or weird celebrity crushes now. You know, because you know when sometimes you have a celebrity crush and you're like, I don't know why, I don't know what it is. I think my strange one is Max Brannan from EastEnders. Max Brannan. Yeah. I did say weird or strange. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Shock us. I don't think he looks like Mr. Bean. Kim, do you realise you just said that out loud? Mr. Bean. Oh, there's some that you just don't share. Mr. Bean. I don't think you will. Kim says, I bet someone texted in now and says they've got a crush on Mr. Bean too. I don't think you will. I don't think you will. Oh dear, Kim. I used to like you. Someone has texted in Jimmy Nail. Oh, Fleur. Come on, Fleur. Please. Jimmy Nail. From Alpha We the Same Pet. Oh, copy her. Oh, Fleur. Oh, gosh. Honestly. I need to get you two girls, Fleur and Kim, together. I need to educate you a little bit here. You know, there's guilty pleasures. There's strange crush. Yeah, but everyone will probably get the Max Brannan thing. It's the bad boy thing, isn't it? Mr. Bean. He's completely opposite to bad boy, isn't he? Oh, dear. I am sorry. 80 carats of your lapis lazuli, beautiful flowers. I love these shapes, they are so fab. Just one of these in a ring, oh, with your gold wire, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? 80 carats of your lapis you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual flowers at 12 millimetres in size. Just as earrings, long drop in your earrings, 2 of these, they're going to look beautiful. You've got this real royal blue hue. And in fact, I think it was Fleur, guest designer Fleur, that put a picture on Facebook of a... No, it wasn't Fleur, I beg your pardon, it was Sammy. Egyptian style necklace, she used gold with some lapis. And that's the thing with lapis, if you put gold with it, it really does have this gorgeous Egyptian look about it. What would you do with these flowers, Claire?
I think I'd put them, I'd be tempted to do like tassels and have either that one at the top or a few and at the bottom of chain, because it really get that movement of the unusual shape of the gemstone, I think. But I think, yeah, like you say, with gold, because it really does bring out those flecks in the...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The gem.
They are gorgeous. And one of them, in a ring, sizable enough to be a ring. 0800 644 655 OGPO. 89 is the code for this one, straight down to £7.95. You use 2 of these in earrings and you've got your money back, haven't you? Easily. Just make sure that you're checking out today. They are stunning. In fact, we've had quite a few gemstones in this shape as well that you might already have that you could mix these up with. I think we had rose quartz, I think we had mookaite, I think we had tiger's eye as well at one point. They're just beautiful. I love the detail in these. Hold the lines. Let's squeeze some deals in for you. Let's do the multicoloured tourmaline. Tourmaline, actually, yeah, have you had any texts in yet to agree with you on that guilty pleasure, Kim? Anyone else with Mr. Bean? No? No. Oh, really? Do you surprise me? Who's that? Alan Rickman.
Oh, I'd go with that one, yeah, definitely.
I can't think. I know the name, but I can't think who he is. Wendy and Migla Morgan. Mine is Alan Rickman. His voice just makes me weak at the knees.
Severus Snape in Harry Potter, and is in Truly Madly Deeply, I think it is.
I know his name. I just can't place him. 100 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline nuggets you've got here. Tourmaline is a gemstone that's far, far rarer than most people even realise. On our sister channels, you know, you're very, very likely to see your pink tourmaline, your green tourmaline in one of a kind or one of very, very few limited edition designs. It is a collector's gemstone, tourmaline. Think Paraiba. Thinking Dicolite, you know, they're 2 of the most collectible gemstones on the planet, you know, and you've got tourmaline right here. You've got the gorgeous pinks and their beautiful greens, absolutely stunning for your tree of life here. You've got those gorgeous greens, you've got those beautiful blossom pinks in there as well. Never ever been seen on the morning show before. You've got 100 carats of your nuggets here, 2x1 to 8x1 millimetres in size. Whoa! Do you know what I'm struggling to think? If on one of our sister channels I've ever seen tourmaline set into silver, I don't even think I have. I could be wrong, but I can't think of any. $6.95 for tourmaline. Oh my gosh, that is a clearance deal. $16.95 I could just about maybe cope with, but $6.95 now. Just thinking about Mr. Bean, that's her trouble. Laura in Cheshire, Lynette in Bristol ×2, Rosalind in Berkshire, Collector in South Yorkshire, Collector in Surrey, Carolyn in Wiltshire, Eleanor in Barcelona, Sue in West Yorkshire, Margaret in Merseyside, Collector in Devon, Shirley, you've got yours, congratulations to you. About a 30-second queue on the telephone lines at the moment. Do remember, it is a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to wait on those phone lines. And if you are ever in a queue here at Jewellery Maker, the longest I've ever known you wait is, I think, 90 seconds, 2 minutes. Laura in Cheshire, thank you. You're so welcome. Laura in Cheshire, is that because we brought you a great deal, or is that because you've finally found someone that has the same guilty pleasure as you? Eleanor in Barcelona, would this be considered as watermelon tourmaline? So beautiful. You could quite possibly. I mean, with watermelon tourmaline, we're certainly looking at the same colours. On our sister channels, if we ever set in fact, we don't ever see it anymore, but watermelon tourmaline, you would see that clear banding between the pink and the green. Oh, do you know, that's just reminded me, and it's taken me back so long ago when this studio used to be Gems 2 or Gems Extra, and we had, I think it was called Pedonera tourmaline. Do you remember, Paul? No? I think it was called watermelon Pedonera tourmaline. Oh, do you know what? That ring is still with me today. I can remember it. It was surrounded by diamonds. It's the most beautiful ring, and I wish I'd have bought that. That's just reminded me. Paul doesn't think he's ever seen watermelon tourmaline. gorgeous, stunning. You could indeed, if you wanted to. I mean, you haven't got the colour divide within each gemstone, but you've certainly got the greens and you've certainly got the pinks there as well. Collect it in 5, Pauline in Oxfordshire, Brigg in Warwickshire, well done. Collect it in Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Malcolm David in Cheshire, ×2, well done. You're multi-buying, incredible. As if our little star hasn't walked in the building. Our little Coral. I've just got to tell you about our Coral, by the way, because I keep watching videos of her on Facebook. She has the most amazing singing voice that you've ever heard. I remember before, I got Coral to come and rap on air one day, and I just thought like it was a bit of a joke.
It was brilliant, wasn't it?
We were just like, Coral, you're in the wrong job. She's entered a competition online to get a record contract. And you have to download an app, don't you, Coral?
Yeah.
What's the app called?
I think it's called Ubi1.
Ubi1?
Yeah, UBII1.
UBII1, like Ubi-Wan Kenobi kind of thing. And then you have to go on there and vote for our Coral Rose. I'll tell you what, remember where you saw her, and remember us as well, Coral, because you know, when you rock in Wembley Stadium, just wear some designs that Claire's made and that I've made, and you know, like original, you know, you can borrow this if you want, although it is one of Gemma Crow's. But yeah, just remember us when you make it. Remember where you heard that name, Coral Rose. She's going to be huge. Jessie J. Right. There we go. Okay, Kimmy. Where should we go? What should we do? What should we recap? I'm thinking, what have we got? What have we got left? Have we got anything left? Get out of town. How on earth? Right. If you've just tuned in, I did take Tanzanite to £2.50. Yes! Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. £2.50 for a strand of Tanzanite. Yeah. £2.50 for a strand of Tanzanite. £2.50 for a strand of emerald. Anyone? Yeah. £2.50 for a strand of ruby zoisite. Iolite in there as well. Yeah. £25 for a 10-strand bundle. £25. Have you ever seen Tanzanite go to £2.50? The lowest price we've seen before today for a Tanzanite strand, nugget strand, £9.95. £2.50. Unreal. HIGC 37. Loads of you had checks out, but you know what? There's so many of you that still have these in baskets. You've got to check out. That's 10 strands. You've got iolite in there. You've got green onyx, you've got tanzanite, you've got emerald, amazonite, you've got ruby, zoisite, amethyst, rose quartz, black onyx, peach, moonstone. 10 strands. 10 strands, £25. 0800 644 655. There's still absolutely tons of you with those in your baskets. I don't think I've ever seen a nugget strand of any gemstone go to £2.50. Certainly not emerald, certainly not tanzanite, certainly not iolite. It's not happened. And although we say you've got 10 strands there, have you got 20? Essentially you have. They're double strands, aren't they? 10 double strands. Oh, now if we work that price out, in fact, let's not work that price out. I don't feel very well. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? I think that would be about £1.25 per strand if we counted these as double strands, yeah? £1.25. Unreal. HIGC 37. She's thinking about Mr. Bean again. I can't do that maths. Mr. B doesn't even talk, does he? You know, I mean, what is it? Oh, that's what she likes about him. That's what she likes about him. He doesn't talk. He does make a lot of funny noises. Oh, Kim. Honestly, love. I don't think he is, Kim. Phil, if you're watching. Phil, he's probably upstairs, is he not? Oh, no, he's not in today. He's off, isn't he? It's a shame. Kim's just referred to her own boyfriend as being like Mr. Bean. Well, I can't wait to see Phil next. 0800 644 655, £25. Your findings pack, solid sterling silver. Oh, yes. Oh, Mr. Bean, honestly, like you're ever going to live that one down. All right, just stop now, Kim. It's not nice. Solid sterling silver findings you've got here. We were talking about the prices that you could be paying for a solid sterling silver chain. I think we measured this at a 20-inch chain. It's good to go. You've got your bolt ring clasp in there already. Solid sterling silver high street price, you could be paying anything £20 to £30 easily for a solid sterling silver chain like this. All of the findings in this pack, whoopsie, are 95 sterling silver. You've got your ribbon ends there. You've got your head pins. You've got your clasps in there, your toggle clasp, your S clasp in there, you've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers in there, you've got your jump rings, and you've got a pair of earring findings in there as well. 12 grams of solid sterling silver, 60 pieces in total. Look at that lustre. It's fabulous, isn't it? 60 pieces, KFWI 36 is your code for this one. I know, it's funny, isn't it? Did you hear that? I don't know who that was. Somebody finds that very funny. £24 and 95 pence. You could be paying that just for the chain. Whoops, just for the chain alone on the high street, and you've got 60 pieces in this findings pack here. Brilliant to get home for your high-end gemstones. For those of you that have managed to get some tanzanite today. Oh, listen to me. For those of you that managed to get tanzanite, how can you not have managed to get tanzanite? £2.50 per strand. If you got this kunzite, you'll most certainly be wanting the solid sterling silver findings, I would imagine. Gorgeous lavender hues you've got here. Very limited in stock on this one now. A high-end gemstone, I was saying earlier on, is referred to as the evening gemstone. JFK bought Jackie Onassis a kunzite ring to celebrate their anniversary. It is a very desirable, very high-end gemstone, and so feminine. You know, it's like your morganite. Maybe if you missed out on the morganite, come in and get your kunzite instead. You have 650 carats of your nuggets here. LSGC 07 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Coral, who is your guilty pleasure? You know, who is your little crush on? Perhaps a wrong crush, you know, weird crush, strange crush. Like Kim's is Mr. Bean. Deck from Ant and Deck. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, he's quite nice, isn't he? He's all right.
My sister used to fancy Cliff Richard when she was like 10.
Your little sister used to fancy Cliff Richard. Yeah. £9.95. £9 and 95 pence. LSG C07 is your code for that one. Well done if you've already got it, but you know what? We've still got some available, still got chances available, and you've got 2 strands as well here of kunzite. That is less than £5 per strand. Gorgeous. The topaz, in my opinion, it's the nicest strand I've ever seen. Nicest strand of topaz I have ever seen. Look at that for quality. You know, we've had topaz bundles that have been around the £69 mark. 100 carats. 100 carats you've got here of your sky blue topaz. 4x1 to 9x4 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. And we went so low on this. The quality is phenomenal. The inner glow. Somebody sent a text message in and likened it to glaciers. You know, it's just so beautiful. I said earlier on, maybe me personally, I'd pop this in some earrings just because they capture the light, they hold the light so beautifully. I'd want that movement within those gemstones. Can you imagine these on your craft stool? Your solid sterling silver findings that we've just had. In your earrings, just, you know, give them a little wiggle every now and then while they're on your earring post. Give them a little wiggle because they're going to catch the light and people will not be able to help themselves. But look at these, they're just stunning, aren't they? Barbara in Kent, Ulia in Surrey, Mary in Ayrshire, Cameron in West Midlands, Susan in Lancashire. We went so low on price. 20 of these in baskets at this price. That's crazy. £39 and 95 pence. EJVX PX09. Wow, look at those. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 0800 644 655. I did mention maybe putting these with the Morganite, because I always think baby blues, baby pinks look stunning together. And you know what? They do as well. Look at those. I think we have a few of the Morganite left. About 10, 14 in baskets. I'm not good at maths, but I think that could potentially mean some of you will miss out. Morganite. And this price tag. Wow. £27.95 for your Morganite strand there. Look at the quality. Check out designers. Lots of designers using this gemstone. Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, two in particular. And you know, when you go and have a look on their websites, you might find, you might not find prices at all, but you might find some pieces in silver that are very highly priced there. 3 figures, you could be looking at 80 carats. Let's not forget, you've got a massive, massive strand here. If you have that in your basket, you need to check out, because there's not enough to go round. As it stands, there's not enough to go round. RQRU70 is your code for this one. £27.95. And I've got to be honest, 3 of those in each ear, £50, easily, easily. Hold those lines. The Spacer Beads, I think we started the show. This was the early bird. The Spacer Beads, look at these. These are fabulous. Gorgeous Spacer Beads you've got here. So much luster. They are stunning. And really, really sizable as well, aren't they? Really sizable. And you have 100 of these. You know, with the Morganite strand that we've just had, you might want to make it go as far as you possibly can. So actually popping one of these spacers, that's one of them, a few of them in that strand, that is going to make your Morganite go even further, and it's going to add that gorgeous, gorgeous luster. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. PXGC32 is your code for this one. £8.95. You're going to get all that luster anyway because they're silver plated, but they're faceted as well, so they are just beautiful. Just 2 of these, 1 each ear, in earrings, long drop. They'll look so elegant, so sophisticated. Aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous. If you've got those in your basket, you do need to check out. Let's go and have a little look at Claire's challenge. You saw these earlier on, the hematite strands. Gorgeous. Well done, Claire. Claire did say I'm going to try and make more than one piece. Well done, you. Ooh, look at this. What does that remind me of? That reminds me of something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It really reminds me of something.
Frog.
A frog?
Yeah, like sitting down.
Oh, like from the top, if you look down on it with its legs.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that, I've got to be honest. Wow. That wasn't what I was after, I don't think. But anyway, thanks for your help. £12.95, we've taken those down to incredible prices. She is, bump and all. Stuff in her face. That's it, love. Get it down, yeah. £12.95, unbelievable deal. You've got 4 strands, your rainbow splash, hematite quartet, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. They're going to go with so much. These pieces are beautiful, Claire.
Thank you.
Well done, you.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome. They're really, I love this bracelet.
I've only just put the nail varnish on that, so it could all go horribly wrong if you try and stretch it. It is a stretchy.
Oh, right, okay. I'm not going to stretch it just yet then, because knowing my luck, that'd be a great end to the show, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Fine, the hematite gemstones. 4 strands you've got in total, sitting down to £12.95. We should be at £6.95 per strand, always. There's no excuse for us to go any lower whatsoever. And it's like you've got 2 free in there, really.
I've got all those
shapes. Look at them.
All those left.
Wow.
So still two full strands and then all those. So, you know, if it had a bit longer, you could do earrings, another few pieces. So
you've got loads there. And you've made 1, 2, 3 pieces of jewellery here.
So I've pushed myself today. I have pushed myself.
You certainly have. Just this piece, Claire. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on something like this?
I think with the time, once you get the hang of the weave, I'd be happy. I don't know, I suppose about £10 for that one. I'd be quite happy with that one.
And you've only used a few gemstones.
Yeah.
You're going to have so many more left over as well. Fab work, Claire. Thank you so much for today. When are you back?
I'm back on Sunday morning.
Oh, are you now?
Yes, I am.
Oh, exciting. So Claire is back Sunday morning at 9 o'clock, taking through to 1 o'clock. I will be back with you on Saturday. It is Christmas here at Jewellery Maker on Saturday. Whoop. Yes, Lucy, Lou. Mince pot, yeah, wardrobe, my outfit and everything.
What are you wearing?
Turkey. We'll have mince pies, we'll have turkey, all the trimmings, Christmas tree is going to be up, it's going to be fab. Don't go anywhere because Lucy is up next, taking you through the mid-show with guest designer Nikki. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, have a great few days and I shall see you Saturday. Take care.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We know you jewellery makers are organised, so here at JM Towers in the height of summer, we are bringing Christmas forward? Join Becky, Hannah and Vicky with guest designers Jan, Alison and Alan as we go through a whole day of Christmas inspiration, featuring an array of products including copper and black druzy, Christmas stamps and brand new snowflake charms. Come and join in and get prepared for Christmas. Summer sun and Christmas fun with Jewellery Maker all day Saturday the 25th of July. Christmas in July? Really?
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Just twiddling me knob, hang on. Nikki, pack it in!
I didn't say anything. Oh dear.
Right, so... Oh! You're a bad influence on me, woman.
I didn't say a word.
You didn't have to. Good afternoon, everybody. Ooh. We are joined by Nikki today for Indigo Blue Show, and I'm loving it, I'm loving it, I'm loving it. We have got an amazing show, and just to top it off, we've got Dion producing. All right, who's turned into our resident dog from that woofing just then, thank you. We're going to have a really, really exciting show. We're going to throw loads of bargains your way. And if you are not familiar with the brand of Indigo Blue, today you really, really will be. We're going to bring some really new, exciting products to you if you've not seen them before. We're going to bring to you a whole different way of using products that you might have had similar versions of. We're going to introduce you, if you've not yet come across Flutter Glue, you're going to learn lots of, do you know what? We've even got a little scoochie. We've got, just wait till you see the products that we've got in today's show. Loads and loads of bargains, and included in today's show, we're going to do the most incredible low price on 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain. 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain. When you think what an average 16-inch chain is, we've got 3 meters, 925 sterling silver. It's amazing. We've also got this brand new strand of multicoloured pearls coming up. They're going under £10, and they're going to be at about 3 o'clock. They are so beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. We've got so many different things coming up in today's show, but shall we? Oh. Oh. Mm. All right. Sorry, I just wanted to show. I'm Lucy, by the way. Hiya. Dion, I've just literally. Right, Dion, I can't take all of this in. Come out and tell the viewers. Dion's just had her hair done, so she won't mind. She's just going to get the name. Basically, somebody has requested this product. Okay. Okay, so coming out on screen now is Dion. Dion is a renowned producer here at Jewellery Maker. She is a price destroyer and just fabulous, all-time wonderful woman with a new hairdo.
Yeah, Jack.
I love. So, go on, what's the story with this?
London Lucian
Yeah.
asked me if I could put this in the show today, and I said that I'll do a deal for her. So I hope you're watching, London, because this deal is going to be for you and for whoever else that wants it. Let's just do that first, actually.
Should we do this now?
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do it now. It's amazing. They're amazing agates. Have you seen these? Aren't they stunning?
Huge. I love that.
Huge statement pieces, and then the gold that you've got going around them, they are just gorgeous. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, guaranteeing you 600 carats. And they go from a 43 by 33 up to a 45 by 36. So for the lady who messaged in about these, you're going to have to be really, really quick on this one because it's really low stock. Now it's usually £21.95, but because these have been requested today and we've got low stock, we can do a deal on them. £14.95, right, can I see the call screens please? Let's see what's going on out there today. You can use your Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use your PayPal accounts as well. This is my last designer inspiration show until Tuesday. I'm doing a morning show on Monday. Under £20 sale Monday. We're going to move on from those. I don't know if the lady who requested them, I don't know, we've got lots of anonymous people in London. I don't know. Right, this next deal is fabulous. So we are going to be heading to indigo blue products very, very shortly. But you are about to get, for what price? $11.95. Both of these storage boxes and all the findings that you see for $11.95. Now I know that we've done a deal just for the 2 boxes at $9.95 before, so for basically £2 you're getting all these findings. So included in this one, and all of these are grade level 5 of plastic. You want to be particularly aware of that in today's show because we are going to be using some polymer clay, and when you get polymer clay you want to be careful how you're storing it, and you want to be careful about the plastic containers you're storing it with. Some plastic will actually affect the polymer and some polymer will affect certain plastics. So grade level 5 is what you're wanting. Both of these storage containers are on a grade level 5. So there is actually a way of taking that off and I can't remember what it is. I'll show you like this for now. So you'll get a toggle clasp, crimp bead covers, pair of shepherd hooks, these gorgeous little flower spacers. In fact, that's not that one. That's what you're going to be getting in the large box, but on the small box you're getting all of these. So we'll zoom again, or zoom in again. So you've got the toggle clasp, you've got the jump rings, you've got another toggle clasp, oh, you've got crimp beads. So you've got everything that you see there. So once again, you've got a toggle clasp, you've got a flower spacer bead, you've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, you've got crimp bead covers, you've got toggle clasp, you've got crimp beads, another toggle clasp and jump rings in that box. That alone for $11.95 elsewhere would be brilliant. This is the one that you've just seen the picture of, the contents of this box. And this is fabulous. I've just got one of these storage boxes for my dad actually. For all of, he makes model aircraft, so for all the bits and pieces. It's just $11.95. So you get the storage box itself, it comes with 2 layers. And this layer here, you can see you've got your feature head pins, which have got the little triangles on the top. We've got loads of you getting this. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. You've got 20 of the featherweight head pins. You've got 20 of the normal head pins as well. They're measuring 6 centimetres. You've also got the length of the chain, 1 metre of chain. You're going to get these gorgeous earring findings. And the ribbon cords with extender chain. In fact, we do have the image of this one, which is the image you saw just before. Okay, so everything that you get in the large one, you can see there. And then you can see you're also going to be getting yeah, you haven't got everything there showing up on your screen. You're getting even more than that. So, bonus, even more. 0800 644 655 for $11.95. Congratulations, Robert and Pauline, Eunice and Alison, Jean and Kathleen, Sandra and Rosaline, Genevieve, Glynis, lots of anonymous shoppers and Heather. Starters, you mean to go on, my darling lovely? Hello, Joanna, my lovely. Joanna is the one to blame for cake. Joanna, yeah, Joanna, are you the lemon drizzle, Joanna? Can you text back in? Do you play the violin? Is that you? Is that you? First lady to bring cake in on Sunday and it's stuck ever since. Just received my huge parcel from Jewellery Maker. Gorgeous, gorgeous threads. And pad and ball hammer, bench peg, it goes on. Thank you, JM. You are the best. Love you all today. From Bonnie in Exeter, what a lovely message. Thank you. There's nothing better than receiving a large parcel full of goodies, is there? $11.95. We've still got you flying in for this one, so it's going to be, I think that's probably close to a sellout. 0800 644 655. We are going to be joining Nikki in about 20 minutes time. So if you've got any questions about anything that you see today, do text in to 60777, or we'd just like to hear from you. Okay. Oh, are these 95 cent silver? Could I? Oh, it's here. Right. Has Hannah left her cereal bowl? Hannah, you've left your bowl and your spoon. It's all right. It's all right. Just telling her, she's in the workshop room with the workshop ladies at the moment. Just telling her she's left a cereal bottom behind, just so she can come and clean it. Okay, let's go to 925 sterling silver. We've got clearance price on these. They're 925 sterling silver, and we're going to a clearance price. Oh, they are so. Oh, hang on. These are beautiful. I reckon you can get that, but yeah, you can. You can take these apart. Well, you can open and close them. So, let me show you. You'll get 5. Let me show you the front of the design first. Okay, so the front of the design, beautiful, little bit fleur-de-lis, aren't they? I'll show you the back. Oh, if I show you the profile, so this is how it works as a bail. You've got your 925 there. If you see, can you see? That's actually going to be able to come apart, as in you could be able to get some pliers, tease it open and close it again. So you could get some half draw beads in there. $925 sterling silver. Here she is. I just thought I'd let you know you need to do your pots. What are you eating? Food from the workshop. Yeah. You've been and nabbed it. I like that necklace. Gemma Crow necklace. This is Hannah, everybody. Had a bit of muesli this morning, did you?
Yes, and left it. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Just the smell of milk's making me feel a bit ill.
I just. I'm so sorry.
Warm milk in the studio.
I wash up now.
The word putrid came to mind. Lovely. Right, 5 of these, 925 sterling silver. If we were to do them at £3 a piece, we'd be competitive. So that'd be $14.95 our pricing, wouldn't we? So at £3 a piece, in 925 sterling silver, we'd be competitive, wouldn't we? Yeah, of course we would. I'm doing it for £3 a piece. Well, what are you watching? Jewellery Maker, we're doing it for £1.39 a piece. All 5 pieces, $6.95 clearance on these. Hello Stella, lots of anonymous shoppers. Wanda, Alison and Lorna, Kathleen and Irena, Yasmin, Marion, Nicola, Maxine, lots of people multi-buying on that one. A clearance price of $925 in silver. Another text coming in. Hi sweetie, yes it's me. This is Joanna, everybody. She's so lovely. I need to make some more lemon drizzle, but I can't be asked to go shopping if you are an indigo blue are on. That's a very polite way of spelling it. Indeed. No, you can't. In a word. No, you'll have to have lemon drizzle some other time. It is one of the best lemon drizzles. In fact, I think it's possibly the best lemon drizzle I've ever had in my life. And it was about, how long ago was that, John? About 4 years ago, probably. Joanna was a guest on our Sunday experience. She brought a lemon drizzle cake in. And on the back of that, it's always been, when I work on a Sunday, you eat cake. That's it. That's it. Mwah. She's set the tradition. Right. Excuse me. Anybody else a bit hay fevery today? Bit ice watering a bit earlier. Well, I've not had hay fever until this year. Apparently it's particularly high this time of year. Yeah. Apparently it's rife as well. More people suffering with hay fever this year than any year previously recorded in the UK, according to my doctor. Yeah. Local honey. I can't. I'm pregnant. Can't have the raw type of honey that you're supposed to have to ward off. Yeah. To ward off hay fever. Yeah. You're supposed to eat it in its most natural form, and yeah, you can't have it. Can't have anything when you're pregnant. Rubbish. Anyway, moving on. All I want is a huge glass of wine, a rare steak, and some prawns. All I want.
Agree with the wine.
Yeah, did you, what were you going to have after the show last week? A pizza?
Yes.
Did you get your pizza?
I didn't get my diamonds, but I did get the pizza. I didn't get the diamonds or the trips to New York, no, but I did get the pizza.
Oh well. Oh well, we'll make sure that we up the stakes and ask for something a bit more
Well, it's my birthday tomorrow. So.
Happy birthday tomorrow! Right, what are you hoping for?
Oh, I don't know. I
Diamonds
have to
in
think
New
about
York. A pizza in New York.
that. A pizza in New York, yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I have to think about that during the show, won't I?
Oh, no, apparently you're not going to have time to think about things because we're going to give you a challenge today. That's not a challenge. No, that really isn't the challenge. Haven't got it. Bear with a second. To be honest, Nikki, I know that you're probably not going to have a chance to look at this until about 4 o'clock. But at least they'll be at the side of you and just be able to have a little think. Thanks, Coral. Now, Coral, by the way, has one of the most beautiful singing voices ever. She's entering a competition to get a record deal, which I sort of don't want to promote because then she'll leave us. But maybe, Coral, can you do a link on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page?
If I'm allowed to.
Yes, I say that you're allowed to, and I actually demand that you have to. Sorry, I'll just put my crisp bread there. Yeah?
Yeah. I'll do
Yeah. So when can you do that? Can you do it in the show today?
Yeah, I'll do it in my break.
You'll do it in your break? I need you all. Okay, Coral, come on. Come on. This is Coral, everybody.
Hello.
You've never heard her. She's got the most amazing voice. Simon Cowell, if you're watching, which you probably are on Thursday afternoon watching Jewellery Maker. Are you happy to give us a little
Am I
preview?
allowed though? You're not allowed to
What do
sing
you mean if
songs,
you're
are
alive?
you?
Oh, it's fine. I'll take the brink of it. What is it?
What shall I sing? This is when I forget like every song in the whole
Well,
world.
what song is it that you've put on for the audition? I was listening to it over and over again this
Time
morning.
After Time.
Go on.
What's the first?
Ready?
I can't remember the words.
Or maybe
Okay.
just kick in with the chorus. Right, hang on. This is Coral, everybody. She's going to be a superstar.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
Do you want to face the other way?
Yeah. You know what? I'll just do it. Okay.
Okay.
Lying in my bed, I hear the clock tick and think of you. Turning in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashback to warm nights, almost left behind. I forgot the rest of the words.
You are ridiculous! It is Coral, everybody, and
That was like the scariest.
stunning voice, says Alison in Hampshire. Yes, Alison, can you give her a vote? Diamonds by Marilyn. Oh, you'll have to do it later.
I'll have to like listen to it because I've never heard it before. That was the scariest moment of my life.
We'll make sure there's more. We'll make sure there's more. That is Coral, everybody. Now, Coral needs you to vote for her. We're going to put the link on the Facebook page. As much as I don't want to lose her because I love her as my floor manager, she deserves a recording contract, as you've just heard, just off the cuff, on live TV. No pressure. Did it? How amazing was that?
Gorgeous, absolutely
I'm
gorgeous.
so proud of her. Now I'm covered in goosebumps. Oh, so good. Amazing voice, says Linny County Antrim.
Thank you.
See, she just needs the exposure. So every show now, do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do? We're going to have, Coral, you need to think of 3 more. We're going to have you appearing 3 more times in the show today. Come on, let's get that voice heard. Right, let's do this gorgeous bundle. Wow, goose pimples, amazing voice, says Sarah in Suffolk. This girl is destined for stardom. She just needs a break. I'm telling you. I know. Right, this is going to be the challenge for Nikki today. It's cherry pearls. They're gorgeous. They are indeed a shell pearl, so it's reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl. You've then got 60 carats of rainbow moonstone. This is a 38 centimetre strand of the cherry pearls, shell pearl, a 30 centimetre strand of the rainbow moonstone, 6x5 up to 11x7. And then the rose quartz are 10mm rounds, 260 carats. How gorgeous is that combination?
Absolutely lovely. Oh, I love those. I'm going to have fun with those.
You are going to have fun, but you're just not going to have any time to have any fun with them because you're not going to get your hands on them until 4 o'clock. However, shall we? What price are you thinking, Dion? Oh, Do you know what? This is why I love Dion producing. You'd pay more than this just for the rainbow moonstrand elsewhere. And she's just taken it to £8.95, right, which apparently we just need to get all of the product today out the door. Everything is priced to sell. So Anne in the West Midlands, go for it. Linda and Nicola and Yvonne, loads of you there. BZGC09. Free phone number 0800 644 645. If you've got more requests for coral, keep them coming in. We will, we won't, Coral will, put a link. Jill in Sussex, fabulous singing. Yay, 3 more times. Good idea, Luce. Jill, I know. On it. Ollie is in trouble, but he should liaise with, he could liaise with Carol. What, Ollie with, yeah. Ollie might have to do some extra producing of voices. I love Carol. Here we go. Eunice, wow, I will definitely buy your music, lovely girl. I can see it's going to be a great show, ladies. Oh, Eunice, thank you so much. We're going to have a good giggle today. I think the way that we opened the show was interesting. Hello, Brig and Anne and Patricia, lots more of you there. So it's £8.95 for the Rainbow Moonstone, the Rose Quartz and the Cherry Shell Pearl. Okay, let's go for some more 925 sterling silver. So I'm going to give these to you, Nikki, when I come over, but you won't actually have time to about 4 o'clock because we're going to gas back till then.
Okay.
And you're going to make really nice things.
Okay.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Can we just have a little moment to just, what was that, sorry? Yeah, 925 sterling silver, yeah? Cool. Can we just have a quick sneaky peek at some of the pieces that Nikki has done for us? This is from the first kit. We've got 2 kits in today's show. We've done what loads of you, look at that, I love that, I love that, I love that. We've done what lots of you have requested with the kits in today's show, and that is we've split it up to different components. So it might be that you've already got a lot of one element that we're using, so you don't need it. So we've brought the kits down into really, really affordable segments, basically, which I know you're going to love. So 925 sterling silver. These are amazing hearts. Right, let me tell you something. I have been looking around loads for inspiration. I've been wanting to make a lot of friendship bracelets recently, and very much in the style of the high street. So it's essentially 1 or 2 pieces of S-long cord with a charm on it. If you go to if you look for 925 sterling silver, 1 charm, S-long cord, slide a knot, and on the ends of the knot, little tiny silver beads, maybe like crimp bead covers or something, over a knot. You're looking anywhere upwards of £15 plus because it's 925 sterling silver. And I'm talking about 1 of these and 2 crimp bead covers and some S-long. You can play a lot more than that, trust me. Now, how to hold these for you? Probably if I... Well, in fact, I think we've got an image. We might even have an image of one of them. Let's see if I can hold these. Nope, it's not going to happen. Okay, I tell you what, I know it's gold. Excuse me, but I'm going to put them on a headband. Bear with. I hope you're all having a lovely day. What's the weather doing at the moment? Isn't it pants? Well, it is where we are anyway. It's fine 1 minute, it's raining the next.
It's cold again last night, wasn't it? I got cold.
Cold last night?
I got cold.
Oh no, I was roasting
indoors
last night. Roasting last night. But some nights have been really hot and then some go a bit chilly. I know. So there you go. 925 sterling silver. They're 6 by 7 millimeters each. And you're going to get 5. Okay, Dion, what are you thinking? Wicked, bring it on. We're doing a clearance on them. And it's no wonder that before even the price came in, knowing that Dion is producing, we're doing a clearance on silver. Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, lots of anonymous shoppers, Paula, Karen, Leslie, Marion, Emma, Liz and Debbie, and lots more anonymous shoppers have already confirmed this. We've got a few remaining, $6.95, it is 925 sterling silver. Just to give you a heads up, I've got genuine, incredible tanzanite coming up next. Tiny queue on the phone lines. It's only like 20 seconds, don't worry, it's a free phone number. Do you know I was on hold to my mobile phone company for 47 minutes the other day? Yes, they do charge. And I was phoning because there was a fault with my phone. Depending on how they sort this out, I might out them. Yes? Woe betide. Hello, Wonder, Vanessa, Hazel, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Liz and Debbie. More of you there on the phone lines as well. Lots of people multi-buying again. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and you'll be on the phone lines for about 20 seconds waiting to be answered at our busiest time. That's nice, isn't it? We have got lots of people multi-buying, lots of people shopping on the website. Did you know, by the way, that the Freeview channel is changing as of Tuesday? So what we'll do when we have a little break is we'll play you a little videotape clip about it. It might mean that you might need to retune your Freeview box. If, like me, that makes you go, don't worry, it's easy. It actually is easy. It'll all be explained for you. Right, £6.95 on those. Where should we share? Okay. Coral, have you got your next song ready?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I just need to remember the words.
Look at that. Wow. Can you see those incredibly beautiful pink hues of this tanzanite? It's only had a little bit of heat treatment. They are exceptionally clear, aren't they? They're really, really clear. Aren't they gorgeous? When you think about how opaque most of tanzanite is that we are able to do it, how much? I had tanzanite, oh, I shouldn't make a comparison. Yeah, you're going to want to get this. I had tanzanite on the other day that was nowhere near as clear as this, and it was about £200. Now, obviously, it was a bigger carat weight, bigger size gemstones. Eleanor, hello, lovely, amazing. I love the tanzanite from JM. Can't get better for the price anywhere else. Got my 1 metre strand 2 days ago, and it's incredible. Love this pink too. Eleanor, oh, you've got it. Well done, Eleanor. I can see your name up there. Right, I've only got 10 left. Thank you for texting in, my lovely. It's going already. Final few. $34.95. You need to get this. You need to get it. You need to get it. It is so beautiful. And just to have it heat treated is such an expected and accepted treatment as well. It doesn't affect, really, the price is hardly affected at all when it comes to heat treatment. Visa, MasterCard, you can use your PayPal accounts as well. That is so beautiful. I love the faceting on it as well. Well done to my anonymous shopper in Hertfordshire. Jacqueline, Eleanor and Gail. More anonymous shoppers and Tracy and Steve. I've only got 6 left. Hello, my lovely. Jan, one of our guest designers. I have this strand and it's amazing with pearls. Looking forward to a great show. Well, let me tell... Oh! Wow, wow, wow. Such beautiful tanzanite. Got mine, question mark? Yes, you did, Tracy. You were the first one to confirm. Well done, my lovely. Have a look at it with those multicoloured pearls. Nice, eh? Final 3. We're going to do this strand of pearls at about 3 o'clock. And around about that time, we might hear our gorgeous Coral sing again as well. How many of you got that song in your head now? Better than I woke up this morning with... well, I had Team Umizoomi children's program running around in my head, and then I had the theme tune of In the Night Garden going round and round and round in my head. Great. I just wanted to pass it on because I need to get it out of my head. Amelia, there's a good chance you'll be able to get that final strand there. Good luck. Okay, which one next? Sorry, lovely. Right. Can I go over to Nikki? Oh, hang on. No, that's not what I've got. I haven't got a floor manager in here.
Oh, what?
That's because it's there. It's right, it's Dion's fault. Ooh, now then, if I'm not too much mistaken, yes, have a look at this jewellery for me. Oh, hang on. No, we're still not at the right thing. Hang on. Australian opal, ruby zoisite. Yeah, no, I've got them in box 4, hun, that's why. Right. This is going to be a really good show. The jewellery that you've just seen there, we'll show you later. Okay, but right now we're going to do the offer that's on your screen. So it's the most amazing nugget bundle, because look at the opal. Look at the opal of this. You've got Australian opal and you've got the pink opal. Pink opals with the pink tanzanite. Wow, there's one strand of tanzanite left, folks. There's one strand left. Look at that. So this is the Australian opal. You're not seeing the fire. You're not seeing the opalescence. Coral, you're literally looking at the words for diamonds from Marilyn Monroe. Amazing. Then you've got black tourmaline, which is so incredibly versatile. It's an amazing black that, this is going to sound a bit of a silly thing to say unless you've had a contact with a lot of black gemstones, but there are, no, maybe it won't. You know when you get a black dress, if you were to get a black jacket to go with it, it won't necessarily match, will it? There's so many different tones of black.
Yeah.
And it's the same with black tourmaline compared to black agate, compared to black onyx, black spinel. This is, it's recently, oh, my husband's up there. Hello. He just came to wave at me. That was nice. That's my husband, Drew Nichols, everybody. He was on your screen on Tuesday morning when he should have been at home painting the spare room. But it's okay, you had him instead. And then you've got this incredible gemstone of ruby zoisite. This is one of my favourite gemstones, and for those of you who don't know about it, I'll quickly give you a little bit of a story about this. Can you just confirm the location of this particular ruby zoisite for me, please? It is Kenya. Wicked. Okay. Ruby zoisite tends to be found primarily in Kenya, and it's on the Kenyan and Tanzanian border. Okay, so if you're looking at it, you'll have Kenya on this side. That's right, from the way you're looking at it. Kenya's on this side, Tanzania's on this side. Tanzanite is found in Tanzania. Primary rubies have been found, and a real prime source and location is Kenya, sort of into Tanzania as well. So you've got tanzanite here, rubies plentiful in Kenya and sort of on the border. Then you also have a green gemstone called zavarite, which is a green garnet found in Kenya. So along this sort of this border of the countries, and along this amazing, there's a huge plate movement takes place here, hence why you've got Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. But on that border, you've got the green, depth of green that naturally occurs that we see in zavarite garnet. You've got tanzanite, which is the zoisite family, and you've got rubies present as well. And when all of those different properties come together, you get ruby zoisite. And here it is. It's amazing, and it's from the actual location. The price you're going to see for the nuggets, honestly, just to be able to get your hands on this is amazing. $11.95. You got 2 strands of opal. It's basically just under £3 a strand. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And every single strand that you see here is completely natural. not enhanced in any way, shape or form at all. So Peruvian pink opal, Australian opal, funnily enough, Kenyan ruby zoisite, and black tourmaline from America. Amazing, absolutely amazing. But right now, I feel that I need to take some things with me, and it's not food.
Oh.
I've got the donut. Don't tell. I've got us donuts for 3 o'clock.
Oh, bless.
Well, we had cake last time, didn't we? So I brought us donuts. I'm going to take this over. I've got loads of other things here, stamps and things, but maybe we'll just pick them up as we go. Let's head over to our designer inspiration. Hello, hello, hello. So, for those people who have not met Nikki before, this is Nikki. And Nikki, you are a jewellery maker in your own right, and you do so many different genres of jewellery making.
Yeah.
But today, you're here particularly for a particular brand.
I am, yeah. It's
So, Indigo Blue.
Yeah.
So we will have people watching today that are going, what? Who? Huh? What's Indigo Blue?
Indigo Blue is a quintessentially English company. They started in a shed in the back garden.
Love that. Started in a shed.
It's Kay and Alfie. And Kay designs all their stamps, and they're a great team, and they have a lovely little workforce that are all, literally, they've moved into a unit, and it's all in the local area, and they produce everything now themselves without, you know, bringing it in. It's all produced in the factory.
Fantastic. So it's all UK based, which is probably why some of the reasons why the prices are so low as well. But one thing that really struck me when I was first introduced to this product, not so long ago to be honest, when I was first introduced to the brand, was honestly the quality of what you will get is second to none. It's now our chosen provider for the particular things that we are using that you're going to see in today's show. So for example, you're used to gilding flakes, wait till you see the mega flakes and wait till you see the quality of them, the size of them, the colour of them in today's show. We've got so much to bring to you. And another thing that I really, really love about the Indigo Blue products are the names. They're just, I know, please say the name of this again.
It's a Scoochie.
This is how I opened the show. I was trying to say Scoochie and I was talking about other things. This is a Scoochie. Believe it or not, that is going to be incredibly useful. So,
It certainly is.
it's a way, Nikki will touch on literally a fraction of what you can do with the products. And another thing that you'll really see in today's show is once you've bought them, they're going to last you potentially for years, depending on how frequently you're going to use them. But for example, the flakes, they just go such a lot. I mean,
yeah.
You opened a tub last time and it practically, it filled this.
I know, and I haven't got the big tubs today, so I've actually got to work, and I'm going to use the little tubs because I didn't bring my tubs, so I thought, well, we'll show you just when you open the lid what happens, sort of thing, you know. So.
Great, yeah, brilliant. Let's get them everywhere. Where should we start then? We're going to start with the actual first kit. Now, like I said earlier in the show, what we've done is so it becomes incredibly reasonably priced, rather than going, right, you need all of this, buy it, and there might be some aspects that you don't need in it. We've broken it down into sections. Dion, you know the price of the kit? Yeah, smack it way down lower. She's already done that. What a surprise. So, let's take it down. So let me show to you the pieces that Nikki has made, and then the products are going to make sense, and then we'll see the products in action. So first off, oh my god, this colour combination is beautiful. It's seriously, seriously beautiful. So in the kit, you're going to be receiving completely natural, amazing emerald, irregular, plain buttons. Okay, which are these. You're going to get these. And look at them alongside that hematite. Let me just get the kit over here. Oh! Un momento. It's getting harder to stretch over the desk. I've got a human in the way. Hang on. That is right. Okay. You're going to get hematite and emerald, 70 carats of the emerald. It is completely natural and it's African emerald. Okay, and then you've got the gold hematite hearts. I know loads of you, we've got people flying in for this already. It's going to be, this will be another sellout show. The last time Indigo Blue was on, and I'm telling you now, to get started with these designs, you'll be paying way less than £30, so it's going to be a sellout. So looking at this piece here, you can see these. Now also at the front, look at this amazing frame pendant. It's beautiful. You're going to get 2 of these in the kit. The first one that's been used is here, and you'll see that the colour has been changed though. We'll show you the product in another pack that you can use. So it might be that some of you have already got it, but if you haven't, we've got it at a really low price. So I really love the way that we split it all up today. So if you've got bits and pieces, you don't have to buy the whole lot. Okay, so that sort of concludes the first piece there. Gorgeous. The colours are amazing. The other elements, the clay except, oh no, hang on, the clay. I haven't even talked about the clay. Sorry, you are getting the clay. You do get 3 packs of the clay, and the colours again are gorgeous. So you're going to get the antique gold, the black, and the jungle. Okay, which works so beautifully. Oh,
I did. They went really well.
Gorgeous. I love the colours that you've done on that pendant piece as well.
Thank you.
Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong one there. It's that one, isn't it, for that? Now you will see as well, you must have tons and tons and tons of clay left.
Tons of clay left.
Tons of clay.
Love it.
So it's been used across quite a few of these pieces. Well, the next piece, it's been used a lot, and still loads left. Right, let's move on to the next piece, which is a dinky pair of earrings. So that just simply uses the gemstones. Okay. This is, can I just say that it's going to go to £21.95 for the whole complete kit? I know. No, we're taking it lower than that. This should be over £40. You're getting it almost at half price. It is amazing.
That's ridiculously low.
Yeah, it is. We're taking a massive hit on it. Massive hit on it. You've got Dion producing. Get used to this, Nikki. She's nuts. I love it. And look at that. So that's using the clay. Now there has been a treatment then on the clay. We'll teach you how. Well, Nikki will teach you how to do that, achieve that. But you get the clay, and you can make your own chain because you are going to get the wire as well. And the wire you're going to get is 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of the 1 mil. Working our way up the chain, you've got the hematite, the emerald, the hematite. These amazing further loops of polymer. This is very you, Dion. The print on there, isn't
like
it?
it, actually.
And apparently as soon as she saw it, she's like, yes, this is very you. That animal print tone, gorgeous. And we've got lots of different ways of printing, got everything for you in today's show. Then if we go along to the next piece here, using the white, I love that way that you've, I love those. You can do the whole of this with the kit. Look. So that's using the other Rue Romantic silver plate rectangle, which is here. And it measures 67 by 45 millimetres. And again, it's been changed in colour, and we'll show you how to with some more products coming up. So for £21.95, you can really get to grips with these. In terms of then changing the different looks of the clay and changing the look of, well, and then getting the effects, we've got all those added elements to bring to you. So £21.95 on that one's going really, really quickly. 0800 644 655. Okay. Which will be the first element? Shall we bring in the paints? Yeah? Okay, so the way that the colour has been changed on these, have you used it on the clay as well, the paint?
No, that's the flake on that one.
Flakes.
Flakes.
They're all flakes?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. So first off, let's bring in the acrylic paints. Now these acrylic paints, what can we use them for, Nikki, other than painting onto the metal? Or we can paint onto any metal with them, can't we? You
can paint onto fabric, you can paint onto metal, you can paint onto glass, any surface basically, any soft, any smooth surface, great on wood, fantastic for doing sort of mixed media painting and everything with as well. But they are a true fabric paint as well. So if you iron them on the back, you can then wash them at 40 degrees.
That's amazing.
So a true fabric paint as well.
So they're incredibly versatile. Now you can see there, you've got your, look at the name of them, Ruby Slippers, Goldfinger, and Emerald City. We are very Wizard of Oz. Oz, in fact, esque, aren't we? So all 3 tubs of these.
I was gonna say, I loved the kit names as well today. That was just
Yeah, fab, isn't it? it's all in keeping. So the code on these for all 3 is SZGC67. Ruby Slippers, Goldfinger, and Emerald City. And it's $14.95 for all 3 tubs. Again, this is from the Indigo Blue range as well. Can you use the Indigo product with the art clay from yesterday's show?
Ah, I didn't watch yesterday's show.
I didn't see yesterday's show.
Art clay
Marie?
Art clay silver, yes.
Was it silver?
Tracy was on with the art clay silver. You could put the paint on after you fired your silver. You could, but would you want to on pure silver? But yes, you could. You could do it in exactly the same way as I'm going to do with the bezels that we've got here.
Fabulous. Okay, so the way that it's going to be put onto the bezels will be exactly the same way with your metal clays. Because it'd be quite nice. I'm just thinking that gold would work really nicely on the copper clay and the bronze clay as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it works as like a highlight, almost like you can use it as just to go just over the surface of things. If you've got a raised surface, to highlight those surfaces. So yeah, it would work on those metals as well. It's just that with the silver, I'm not sure
whether you'd want to actually hide the. Because 99.9% silver. Fab. Text in here. Got the bronze art clay. Yeah, Marie, I think that would look so beautiful. Yeah. I like the fact as well that you can use it on wood, the fact that you can use it on the sheet metal, like the copper.
Perspex, fabric,
wow.
Anything.
Card?
Oh, card even better. I mean, if you're into sort of mixed media, you can use it on your polymer clay, obviously. If you're going to wear it a lot or whatever, you might want to seal it afterwards with a little bit of varnish or something, but otherwise it's perfectly fine on all surfaces. And I say mostly for fabric as well, it's excellent because it is washable. So
I love the fact that it's washable. Brilliant. So we're going to use that first of all. It's $14.95 for all 3. What do we do? Okay. What do we do?
So as you went for that one and we were saying about the changing the colours.
Yeah.
I'll just do something with that bezel first then.
Okey-doke.
So.
Or another text in here. Do the paints stay true to colour on different mediums such as fabric, silver, art clay, wood, etc.?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Brilliant, because usually you'd say, well, on wood it would go a bit fainter or on diddly-da, but...
The metallics are absolutely unbelievable colours. They are so pure in pigment and so high in mica that when you put them onto wood, metal, one coat is normally enough.
So I know this is like how long is a piece of string, but how long is a piece of string? How much is there in here? Let's see. Have we got right? 60 millilitres. Do you use a lot of it? Do you use a tiny amount? Does it depend how you want to build colour? Or
a lot of us that demonstrate the indigo blue paints and that, we're still on, especially with the metallics because they came out not so long ago, but we're still on our first pots and we go out demonstrating most weekends and things as well with it. So.
And when do they come out, these ones?
There's a question.
This year?
Yeah, 6 months, a year ago probably now.
And you're still on first tub, so they're gonna last. Have they got a shelf life?
I think you'll get to the bottom of the pot before the shelf life, really.
Okay,
because
fair enough,
they're so great to use. You'll want to use them on everything. So.
Someone's just messaged in. Do the paints need to be sealed on silver art clay?
Yes, they would. Yeah.
And so, how would you seal it?
Probably with a varnish of some sort. So I don't know what is the best thing to use on silver art clay. Maybe somebody else would be able to answer that. Actually,
if anybody else has used a varnish on silver,
because you'd normally patina it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
As opposed to varnish it, because
I don't know. I know
a
you
lacquer
could
of some sorts, a spray lacquer probably.
Yeah. We will certainly see if we can find out about what type of varnish. In terms of on your clay, what would you use?
Any kind of polymer clay varnish, or my favourite, which is resin, obviously. So
yeah, I put resin or anything. I love the doming resin. I'm slightly obsessed with it. And I quite like it when it gets bubbles in, because then I can get rid of them with a cocktail stick. So £14.95 on those. Right, let's see them in action.
Okay, so I will use, I've got a bit of clay already rolled out. I've rolled out most of my clay at home. So anybody that doesn't know with the polymer clay, it comes in your little blocks, and all you need to do is take it out, squidge it in your hand for a bit, get it nice and warm, and then if you've either got an acrylic roller, just one of those kind of things, you can put it down. This one's actually, as I say, scrap clay, because it's already got some flake in it, but it'll do for this piece, because we're only going to use a little bit in the centre of that one, so I don't want to get some of the other clay out. So you would roll it out until you'd got it to where you wanted it to use.
So it doesn't really matter what colour clay you're going to put in?
No, not at all.
Right.
That one has got the gold clay in it. This is a piece of silver I've just got from the first kit, actually. So you'll come to this one in a second, I expect. And I actually, literally, for this bezel, probably don't even need any of that anyway. You're looking at a piece about that big to put in the centre. And all you would do, in fact that's probably too much, is just put it in. The polymer, as I say, if you roll it out with an acrylic roller, or if you get a pasta machine, which I know Jewellery Maker sell as well, it rolls through on a pasta machine really easily, and you can condition your clay that way. And that's all it is conditioning it.
If you do buy a pasta machine, make sure categorically 100% you keep it just for polymer clay or just for pasta. Never should the two meet. Otherwise,
Get what you do.
no. You'll have either edible jewellery or unedible pasta.
So all I've done is put that in the centre.
Okay.
And just worked it out towards the edges of the little square, the little corners in the frame. Worked it out into the corners. And then I'm going to take a polymer clay blade. Okay. And I'm just going to take it down level and discard that piece. Flatten it slightly again. So you've got a nice flat piece of clay. And then
I've got loads of people asking about the flakes. We'll do those next.
Okay, you've made me go backwards now, you see, so I've lost the stamp I was going to use. I've lost it completely.
Do you want me to see if we've got our sample one in the studio?
No, I've got them here, just literally.
So I'll just do a little dance.
Yeah.
Carla, do you want to come and sing?
Dun, da, da, da.
Not just yet.
There we go.
We got them. Okay. Now, there are different stamps available. Have a look on the website, but we do have a huge quantity of them coming up for you in a few minutes' time.
Okay. I'm going to use the crackle glaze one, because I can't find the script one right at this second.
The crackle glaze.
Crackle glaze background.
Okay.
Really
so this
nice.
is crackle glaze background, this one. Have we got this one coming up? Yeah, we're going to bring this one to you now. So what is this?
This is one of Indigo Blue's rubber stamps.
Yeah.
This is one that you would normally put onto an acrylic block called a Slim Jim. And you would normally just...
We've got the Slim Jim. We've got the Slim Jim. We'll get the Slim Jim. Bear with. Coral, can we get the Slim Jim?
I was going to say I could show you Slim Jims. Oh, I can't find anything today. Right. So
what's amazing about these is that you can have it on a piece of perspex, and you don't have to keep it on there. So you can cut these out into different sizes, and it literally just goes on. You'll see it here. You don't have to glue it, and then it just peels off again.
It does. So normally you'd put it onto your Slim Jim if you were stamping onto card, or you would, or anything like that, and you would stamp using that. And the Slim Jims are actually flexible, so they have a bit of give, so it's not too much pressure on your hands as well. Okay. So they're really, really good for that, especially if you have problems in your wrist and things like that, you know. Yeah. They're great for that. On this occasion, I'm not going to use my Slim Jim. I'm just going
because
to
you need it to be able to go into the clay.
It, yeah.
So the details are, the price coming up on your screen for this. This is the Crackle Glaze Background A6 Red Rubber Stamp. And so what can you use this for? Can you so you can imprint on your clay with this?
Yep, you can imprint on the clay.
Yeah.
Or you can again use it for absolutely anything. This will print on fabric with your paints, on a nice smooth fabric. Your wood, metal, glass. You can use your stamps for everything. So.
Fab. So it's £8.95, and to clean it, just a little bit of warm soapy water.
Cold water.
Cold water.
Cold water.
Cold water.
Cold water.
Soapy?
No, not soapy.
Just cold water. Just cold water.
Yep.
We'll clean that off. Fab at £8.95.
And
okay.
if you do get a bit mucky, you've got your easy peasy stamp cleaner as well.
Easy peasy stamp cleaner, which we've got that as well, and we'll bring on that. Oh, we've got lots of things coming your way in a moment. Okay, so
so all I'm going to do is put that over and press down firmly with my fingers. You could do this with a block, but because I've taken that clay down so far, decided to just use my hands, and then you get a really nice pattern.
I love that.
So you get a really nice.
That's lovely. Yeah.
There you go.
Really lovely texture. Okay, so this is the crackle glaze. It was on your screen there, £8.95. Okay.
Okay. And then I took one of the colours of paint. I'm going to go for a red this time, I think.
Did you do it on the wet clay, or did you cook the baked clay?
I always forget to say that to you, don't I? You put the clay in the oven, and it's about 30 minutes at 110 to 130, they say on this one, I think. So
okay.
for about 30 minutes.
So before you paint it, really, you should bake it.
Yeah.